30 seconds before the start, 30 seconds.
So, good morning everybody here from Rucphen in the Netherlands, and welcome to pullstart.tv. We're broadcasting the second day of the race car series, race number 1, season 2026, and we're starting up with the qualifying round number 2. Yesterday we got one round of qualifiers, and this is round number 2, and all the cars are now on the track, the XR5 class, or we're starting with. As usual here in the qualifiers, a small change for the rules according to 2025 is that we are going by laps and times over the full 8 minutes. Normally in the further years they have 3 fastest consecutive laps for counting to the qualifiers. This year we got a rule changement and we got some new stuff in it. We're taking laps and times over all 8 minutes. Group number 1 is on the track, the XR5. We got Daniel Jäger, Sven Ein, Elmer Bowman, Dennis Ascher, Charlotte Meuter, Niels Berghausen, and Mick van Harlem. They are on the racetrack now, and my name is Bjarne. I'm the host here the whole day today, and we're done with this sheet about 5 o'clock this afternoon. We will be done. So yeah, let's have some fun and watch some race car series race here. And as of course we're starting, as I told you, with the XR5s. They're on the qualifying round number 2, and we're 1 minute in this race. We got Dennis Ascher up front, really hard on his car. This year he was pretty slow the further years, but he have changed something, so he can be up in the top dogs this time. Mick van Harlem is the fastest guy after 4 laps. Got an 18.5 on the racetrack, so we'll see. The track is grippy. Yesterday we have a moist after a rain shower, so it was pretty slick and moist to race, but the track is dry, and it looks like everybody's happy and going some good lap times. So this is the race car series, race number 1 here in the season 2026. Coming into the 2-minute 30 mark, 5-minute 30 left of racing, left of racing this qualifying round number 2, sorry. Qualifying round number 2, we had one qualifying round yesterday evening from 5 to 6 p.m. And now we're starting the qualifying round number 2 with all the XR5s on the track. All 7 cars is on the track, and they are racing now 8 minutes for qualifies to the on the starting grid in there for the mains coming up later this day. But yeah, as said, after 9 laps we got Mick van Harlem in the front, Sven in the 2 spot, Danny Jäger in the 3, Dennis Ascher dropped down to 4th spot, Elmer Bowman in a 5, Niels Berghausen in a 6, and Charlotte Meuter still getting faster and faster for every time she's on the track, and she's momentarily in P7. Oops, somebody got a prop there, but he came out again, no problem there, so everything is on the rails. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go, almost halfway through. And I said we got our Mick van Harlem in a 1, Danny Jäger in a 2, and Sven Eil in a 3, Dennis in a 4, Elmer Bowman in a 5, Charlotte now in a 6, and Niels Berghausen dropped down after issue to P7. Coming up later we got the GT class. As usual, we got the Formula 1 guys coming up, and something new and special this year, because a lot of those guys racing in the race car series also want to prepare for the upcoming Worlds in Switzerland this year. So we got the open class also, And those guys are going about 1.5 seconds faster each lap than the other GT class, so we're going to see some fast boys out there later on today. But first of all, we're going in now by halftime, 4 down, 4 to go, here from the XR5s.
Fastest lap time in hand of Nick with an 18.4. Sven with a 90.0. Daniel with an 18.8. Dennis with a 19.4. Alma with a 90.0. Coletta with a 21.1. And Nick with a 90.2.
So 5 minutes down, 3 more minutes to go here from the XR5 class. Group number 1, qualifying round number 2. And we got still got Mick van Harlem in the top spot. His fastest person lap were 18.464. Just did that one now. If I'm looking at the scoring, he just did his fastest lap time on a hot lap, 18.46. Sven, Isle and Danny Jaeger battling for P2 and 3. They're going 80.86 and 19.0 on a hot lap. Alma goes 18.8. Dennis Ashon 19.4. Charlotte 21.1 for a hot lap. Balkhausen Niels is also back in a race again and can go a 19.3 on a hot lap. So yeah, we're on racing here in Rucphen in the Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam. Only got a 25 minutes drive from here with the car, then you will be in Rotterdam. So we're pretty near some water and some big interesting countries, cities also. And it's all be beaten here in the near from where we are now. So pullstart.tv broadcasting the whole race today, and I'm your announcer and will be here. So if you got question, you're allowed to sign in or say hello in the chat. You can also do that on YouTube. We've got a chat open in YouTube there. You can write some questions down if you want to, or just say hello. You're welcome. So yeah, that's how it is. Coming in by 1 minute left. 1 minute.
Nick there making a small mistake, losing a little bit of seconds. Last lap time was 22.4, but still in the lead. Yeah, it's a little over 30 seconds left in the session. Please keep driving until you hear your name.
.30 seconds left of the race. It looks like Mick van Harlem will take the sweep, and this time he's in the front here by 24 laps, 7:35. So he's probably coming over now for his very last lap to continue it. Now the turning purple on the screen means they are all on the last lap. They just have to cross the time loop. Waiting for Mick, Charlotte and Nils. Those 3 cars still waiting for across the time loop. There was Mick van Harlem. Still missing those 2 guys. Should come now. As I can see, 2 guys coming over. Charlotte is done and Nils is done. All car done. Mick van Harlem 26.8.14. 26 laps in 8 minutes and 14 seconds here for the second round of qualifiers. I'll be right back to you guys again in a few moments, because then we're coming up with heat number 2, group number 2, the GT cars.
Okay, we have 4 minutes before the start. 4 minutes. 3 minutes before the start. 3 minutes before the start.
Oh, Johnny Hansen coming into the chat from Denmark. Yeah, you're back on the right type because this time we got Patrick Bade from Denmark. He's on the time in this race with the all pink colored paint scheme. The pink car is Patrick Bade from Denmark. And after this one, we will have Rasmus coming out in about 8 minutes. Rasmus Christensen also coming out. And yeah, later on today we'll also see Tobias Baanbrekers in heat number 5. This is heat number 2. In heat number 2 we got Patrick Bade. In heat number 3 we got Rasmus. And in heat number 5 we got Tobias Baanbrekers coming up. Just for information for our Danish viewers here on YouTube.
1 minute before the start. 1 minute.
So 1 minute till we will start. The timekeeper will start the counting for the qualifiers, and we are racing times on laps. All 8 minutes are counting for qualifying. Usually, it was the other years back in time they were going 3 fastest consecutive laps. That rule is gone. They are counting laps and time for all 8 minutes now in the qualifiers. 30 seconds till they start. And as I said, I will be right back as soon as the guys are starting the qualifiers. So the timing is started now. They have to cross the time loop. They will start their 8 minutes counting for qualifiers, and in the meantime, till we get some stuff on the scoreboard, I can tell you that all the guys want to say thank you to all our sponsors and supporters out there from Fujiwara Japan, SCSM2, Zamba, PMT Tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, HRC Products, and PowerMax. Sponsors and supporters for this race here in 2026 in Rucphen in the Netherlands. And on the track now, some 8-minute track time for qualifiers are group number 2, qualifying run number 2. We had one run yesterday, now we're going into qualifiers number 2, and we also got a third round of qualifiers for today before we're heading to the mains later on at the midday time. So right now it just depends on, you have to go all 8 minutes, laps and time, and have no issues. That's the best way to make some good lapping. We got Mark Spitzer in the front, Patrick in a 2 spot, Brit in a 3, Stefan in a 4, Erik de Vos in a 5, Rainer Bosse in a 6, and Dominic in the 7 spot, and Danny Jäger down in the 8 spot.
Fastest lap times of this session. Mark with an 80.2, Patrick with an 80.5, Brit with an 80.9.
1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Here from Rucphen number 2. And we only had 1 or 2 drivers yesterday in this group entering the track because it was pretty slick and pretty moist in the weather yesterday. But now the track is way faster today as it was yesterday. And also we can see the sun is now coming up and across the buildings in front of us, so that the track also will get some sunshine. You can still see some dark spots on the track with the sun not coming in, but it'll take about an hour. Then the whole track will be covered with sunshine, and it should stay so at least till the next 3 hours. It should stay so before it's getting a little more cloudy. So let's hope so. So we'll get some good qualifiers done here in 2026 here in Rucphen in the Netherlands. Up front we got the Danish guy Patrick Bade in the front in the old pink colored chassis paint scheme. Erik de Vos and Mark Spitzer battling for 2 and 3. Stefan in a 4, Brit in a 5, Rainer in a 6, Dominic in a 7 spot. And we lost Danny Jäger again. Maybe he got some issues with his GT car. So yeah, he's at this moment out of the game for a top qualifying run this time. 3 minutes done, 5 more minutes to go.
Rainer with a 19.2 and Dominic with a 19.0. Watch out in the Omega, watch out in the Omega. Okay, second clear. Watch out before stop finish. Okay, check clear. We are halfway in the session. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still to go.
So coming into the halfway mark, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, halfway through. In this group number 2, qualifying run number 2. Alright, we got Fast and Furious Patrick up in a 1 spot, Max Spitzer in a 2. Erik in a 3, Stefan in a 4, Brit still in a 5 spot, Rainer Bosse in a 6, and Dominic in 7. And after this one we will have heat number 3, group number 3, coming up with Günther Honard, Christian Nietzgen, Rasmus Christensen from Denmark coming up, Marco Lindner, Kurt Sonneville, Peter Netten, and Rico Meulermann is in the next group, coming up in about 5 minutes from now on. We will have those guys on the track. But first of all, we concentrate on group number 2, where we got a very good and very fast and furious Danish guy on the trigger up in the driver's stand with the all pink colored car that you can see in the stream. It's shining pink all over, complete on the body shell. But the fastest guy on the track is still Mark Spitzer with an 18.0. Patrick goes 18.2. Erik 18.4. Brit with an 18.3. Yeah. And we got Stefan with an 18.2. Rainer with an 18.8. And Dominic 19.0.
Patrick made a little mistake there. Mark is now taking over the lead. Yeah, 5.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go.
Bad lap from Patrick here in the last one. Cost him the top spot in this one. Yeah, 41 seconds. Oh. That drops him down to P3 at this moment. P4 now. That's very sad. So near from taking a very good qualifiers. Yeah, drops him down. So now we got Mark Spitzer in the front. Brit from the Netherlands. She is in a P2. Patrick up in a 3. Erik de Vos in a 4. Rainer Bosse in a 5. Now we lost Stefan Schröder in the lap 16 and Dominic also in lap 16. We lost those two guys. Coming from the XR5s up to the GT class this year. Make the switch in the classes. And I have to get used to the kind of racing. But it looks like Dominic is on his rails again. But it don't look as he got confident in the car for Dominic. Oh, he still takes some more laps, so yeah, it's okay. And I can see Patrick is still up on the rails again. Recovered good after his big accident. So he's recovered. And can still try to hold on up to the in the top 4 spot up there in this group. Normally, last few years they have counted 3 fastest consecutive laps, but now we're changed that rule to all 8 minutes laps and times. So if you have to get a good run in to come up in a top spot, you have to have a safe trip all over 8 minutes without any mistakes to make some good laps and times on the track for qualifiers. 30 seconds left on the clock here from group number 2.
We are entering the last 30 seconds of this session. Please keep running until you hear your name.
Oh, 15 seconds left on the clock, so let's see. Brit is done now by 25 laps, 8:03. Mark Spitzer goes 26 laps, 8:05. Let's see, can Patrick pick it up at the last one? Waiting for Erik de Vos coming over the loop. Yeah, there he is. Patrick down in the 4. Erik de Vos stayed with 25, 8:08. Patrick 8:14 for 25 laps. Group 2's done, and in a few moments we will have the next Danish guy, Rasmus Christensen, coming out. He was struggling yesterday, so let's hope he will have a very good race this time here, because due to the condition for the track yesterday, it was not fitted for his setup on the car. But they have played the cards to have a dry setup, and he looks very fast yesterday on the practice under dry conditions. He was very fast, could almost hold up to Tobias Baanbrekers for the speed. So now I'm interested to see how Rasmus will do in this heat. I will be right back just before they start to counting the qualifiers. So I'll be back in a moment.
Before the start, 2 minutes.
The race director says 2 minutes to start counting. 2 minutes. It is normally so you got 1 minute to switch between the drivers and the cars to get them off the track and the new ones on the track, and then they got about 3 minutes warm up to get the heat in the tires and get confident with the track and the cars, and then they go 8 minutes of qualifying, and they got about 1 minute 30 left to start counting. So I'll be right back to you guys.
Before the start, 1 minute before the start. Seconds before the start, 30 seconds.
So the last couple of seconds are running down the clock now before they're starting to be counted. Only one who haven't checked in was Kurt Sonneville, but everybody else now on the track. And as soon as they cross the time loop, they will start their 8-minute qualifying run. Now Rasmus is crossing the line. For our Danish spectators back at home and watching the stream, he got the all bright green body paint scheme. It's all green with Porsche body with a screaming green paint scheme. That is Rasmus from Denmark. You can follow him on the stream. And cross your fingers and hopefully he will do good. Till now, he got a very good hit out of the box with an 18.0, but Peter Nettner was just a little bit faster with a 17.4 and Günther Honert 17.3 out of the gate. But you still have to be without any big mistakes. I mean, all over 8 minutes, and that is a new thing in this race this year. Normally there was qualifiers with the 3 fastest consecutive laps. But now you get that thing running all 8 minutes without mistakes, and that is what's counting up for at the end of the day for the big mains. The 8 minutes qualifiers with laps and times are counting. So we're on racing here, and Rasmus looking very confident at this point, hitting the very high 17 runs, 17 seconds, 18.0, 17.9. Günther Honert is up and flying with a 17.3. He's on rails. Peter Netten goes 17.4 on a hot lap, and Rasmus, he can clock it at 17.9 for the hot lap. But you still have to get the whole thing running all 8 minutes without big mistakes. And normally they will start to make small mistakes, so after 5 minutes. But we can see Günther Honert, the old white car with the orange big wing on the back of the Porsche. He is very fast. Out there, white front and orange wing on the back of the car. That's the easiest way to find the car. And the all green paint scheme is going for Rasmus Christensen with his new RS5 chassis. And Tobias Baumgart will coming up also in about 10 minutes time. We got Tobias also with the new RS5 chassis, and he's up on rails with that car also in compared to last year. So it's going to be excitement to follow the Danish drivers this year here in the Race Car Series 2026. 3 minutes down, 5 more minutes to go. We got Peter Netten in the front. Now we have to get everybody on the 9th lap to get him in there to get the right marking. We got Günther Honert in the front, Peter Netten in a 2 spot, Rasmus in a 3, Marco Lindner in a 4, Rico in a 5, Nietzgen in P6, and no Kurt Sonneville. Kurt Sonneville is not on the start today. So 3 minutes down, 5 more minutes to go here from group number 2, number 3.
Marco with 10 laps, Rico with 10 laps, and Christian also with 10 laps. Fastest lap times of the session are going faster and faster. Gunther with a 17.3, Peter with a 17.3, Rasmus with a 17.6, Marco with a 17.3. What's the end with the break? Check is clear. Watch out at the Omega.
So coming in by 3 minutes 30 down, 4:30 to go. Almost halfway through this qualifying run. After lap number 13, we've got Günther Honert in the front, Rasmus now up in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3, Peter Netten in a 4, Rico Meulemann in a 5, and we just lost Christian Nietzgen in lap number 10 with a small issue on his car. But now Rasmus has to try to work his way through the field by the back markers after lapping them. But it looks good so far. He's up on rails. Looks very confident with his car this year in compared to what he did last year. Hot lap from Rasmus coming in by 17.6. Günther Honert goes 17.3. Marco Lindner goes 17.8. Peter Netten can race a 17.3, and Rico with a where is he now? Rico, there he is, 18.1 on a hot lap.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes still to go in the lead. Still Gunther with 21 laps. Rasmus also with 21, Marco with 20, Rico with 20, Peter and Christian unfortunately not running anymore. Gunther is improving his fastest lap time lap by lap at the moment. This is 73.06, fastest lap time of the day. Rasmus with a 17.6, Marco with a 70.7, Rico with an 80.0, Peter with a 70.3, and Christian with an 18.2. One minute still left to go in the session, 1 minute to go. Drivers of the next group, please make ready.
So coming up, yeah, just got distracted a little bit here for the guys, but it's okay. I'm back on the stream again, for you guys. Coming in by the last 30 seconds here of group number 3 on the track, and we got a bouncing up and down from P2 and P3. It's going to be Marco Lindner taking P2, or can Rasmus take the P2 in this group after this round of qualifying? They are definitely out of the last lap now. We got Günther Hornet up and flying in the front. He coming over the loop now here, so I can see, and he's down with 17 laps, 27 laps, 8:02. And have the last guys coming over. Marco Lindner just take it up with the 2/10 of a second. 2/10 of a second between Marco in a 2 spot, Rasmus in a 3, and Rico in a 4 spot. Yeah, that's for group number 3. Now we got the Formula guys coming up with the 8 minutes, and after that one we got group number 5 coming up with the top dogs from the GT class with Miles, Tobias, Stefan, Felix, Milke, Tobias Boss, and Rick van der Bol coming up later on. Now we got the in 4 minutes we will have the qualifying run from the Formula 1 guys. So I'll be right back to you guys.
Minutes. Check is open. 2 minutes before the start, 2 minutes before the start. One minute before the start, 1 minute. seconds. 30 seconds before the start. 30 seconds.
So we're on a racing again, and we will start in a few seconds. If I can see, that should be in 5 seconds. We will start the clock. Counting here from those guys, having 8 minutes of qualifying here from the Formula One guys. 8 minutes. They also had a very good run yesterday, because when they came out, the track was a little bit grippier than it was in the start. So those guys can still make some good qualifying round here. But let's hope so. We will see it in a few moments. I will be right back to you guys. I got a small thing here that I have to see if I can get it work. So give me a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Watch out on start finish. Watch out on start finish. Slow car on the grid. Slow car on the grid. Watch out. Slow car on the track. Okay, track is clear. So after 1 minute of racing, 1 minute of racing in the lead, it's Robert with 3 laps, Silvio with 3 laps, Sander with 3 laps, Axel with 3 laps, and Thomas with 2 laps. Fastest lap times of the session. Fastest lap time is in the hands of Silvio with a 19.1. Then Robert with a 19.2. Watch out on the grid. Yes, that is clear. Sander with a 19.5, Axel with a 19.9, and Thomas with a 20.8. Watch out on Omega, watch out on Omega. Car still there. Watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight. Okay, track is clear, track is clear. After 2 minutes of racing, 5 minutes left to go in the lead. Now,
So I think the problem should be solved by now, ladies and gentlemen out there. I still hope you're watching the stream here from pullstart.tv. We got a little problem with the connection with the internet, but we still hope it should be safe to hold the rest of the day like it is now. And as I said, we got group number 4 on the track, and that is the Formula One guys: Jörg Feeling, Robert Frenicevic, Silvio Burmischen, Axel Linden, Thomas Dammer, and Sander Visser is not on the track yet, so I don't think that we will see car with number 21 in it, 6 starter. Oh, Sander Visser is on the track. Man, I have to look at the right scoreboard. Sander Visser is now in a P4, so all 6 cars are there. Great. Here from the Formula guys. So yeah, we're missing Jörg, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, missing Jörg. Jörg Feeling, but he's here. I know that. I saw him this morning in the hotel breakfasting. So he's definitely here. Where his car should be that one. No, this is Axel. That is Axel with his old Ferrari. Yeah, that is Axel. But let's see. Yesterday we had all the drivers here, so Jörg probably come in the third round of qualifiers. Till now, we got 4 minutes on, 4 to go. Robert Fenicevic in the front from Silvio in a 2 spot, Axel in a 3, Thomas Dammer in a 4, Sander Visser in a 5.
Watch out at the beginning of the straight. Watch out entering the straight. Car still there. Watch out on the straight. Slow car. Slow car in the straight. Attention. Okay, track is clear.
So 6 minutes done, 2 more to go. Silvio now in the front. After Robert had come a little bit off track. And if you're off track here, you're on the lawn. And you got wet tires. They're cooling down immediately. And you still need 2, 3, maybe 3 rounds after you have been off track to get the grip back in the tire. So you have to be on a black tarmac to stay on the grippy side and having fun racing hot laps here over the 8 minutes. 1 minute 30 left, and before we coming over to heat number 5, where we got Tobias Bongo from Denmark, Miles from Germany, Stefan, Felix and Michael Mielke, and Tobias Bosse all from Germany, and then we got Rick van der Bolt from the Netherlands coming in the next group. That will be in about 4 minutes. Then we will see the top dogs from the time practice entering the track for a second round of qualifiers.
7 minutes of racing.
7 done. 1 more minute here from the Formula guys.
So 1 minute to go.
And we're missing Jörg, so yeah. Normally I think he's racing a Benetton paint scheme on his car, so I don't know what happened to him. But maybe we'll see him later today. We got 1 more round of qualifiers for all those guys.
30 seconds still left in the session.
30 seconds says the race director. 30 seconds left till of racing here from this group number 4, the Formula 1 guys. Coming out of the more or less coming out of the last lap now by 18 seconds, and we got 17 seconds left on the clock. That means everybody heading towards coming out of the time loop, having 1 more lap. Silvio is done, Robert is done, and Silvio takes this one with a 25 laps, 8:05. Robert goes 24 laps, 8:03, but we're still waiting for Axel coming over with his very old chassis. It's a 15-year-old chassis, but still holding on with the guys here with 25 laps, 8:19. So he's 14 seconds behind Silvio over 8 minutes, so that's great to see. Coming up, the GT class for the top dogs in 3 minutes.
4 minutes before the start. 4 minutes before the start. open, check it open. Two minutes before the start. One minute before the start of this session.
So, coming up to you guys, starting in a few seconds. Clock says about 45 seconds. Then they will start to count the 8-minute qualifiers from group number 5. 8-minute qualifiers, group number 5 will come up. And then we will see how the guys are doing here. And then we got an old black paint scheme out here somewhere. Cannot see the car on the track. Looks like we're missing Tobias Baanbrekers. Yeah, he is not out there at this moment. All black paint scheme. Can also not see how they're working in the pits from the Danish guys. Oh, that's a bad start from Tobias in this one.
And this session has started.
Now the timing has started. So if you cross the time loop, you will start your own 8 minutes. And yes, still no sight from Tobias on this one. That's bad, because now he's missing one round of qualifiers. That is not good. So that will drop him down for, maybe drop him down for his result from yesterday. So we will see it in a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, oh, bad news. Don't look like he was coming out this race. Well, good, if I get the picture, the camera now in for the pit, I would have switched it over to see if he's in the pits. But there's no track on the control. Got something here. No, nobody's working in the pits on the car. There he is coming out now, but he's 1 minute down, so he cannot do anything now. This is just more than less just practice for him. But good news, Tobias is on he's on the track now, but getting one lap in here by 1 minute down by lap number 1, so he's 4 laps down to Rucphen up front. So this one is for the books, ladies and gentlemen. Here from Tobias. He can only take as a practice and see if the car is working. Because I see it's something new. We're counting laps and time. All 8 minutes are counting, and as many laps as possible in those 8 minutes. So he's 4 laps behind and cannot do anything. Thank God he got a very good qualifiers yesterday, because the track was almost in the same conditions as they are now. So he can hold on to it for this one. That's not all just for the trash can, what he's doing. So yeah, thank God he got a very good race yesterday here from Tobias. But further on, In front of this race, 17.2 on a hot lap, Rick van der Bol, Miles and Michael Mielke, those two are battling for P2. Tobias Bosse is in a 4 spot, Stefan Moida in a 5, Felix in a 6, and a set Tobias in P7. I'll be right back to you in a few seconds, guys.
70.2, Miles with a 70.7, Tobias with a 70.7, Michael with a 70.4. Stefan with a 70.7 and Felix with a 19.4 and Tobias with a 18.3.
Three minutes done, 5 more minutes to go. Rick van der Bol up in the front. Mielke now in a 2 spot, 2 seconds in front of Miles Treutler in a 3. But now they got a small changement here, so now we still got Mielke in a 2. Miles in a 3, Tobias in a 4 spot, Stefan Moida in a 5, and Tobias Baanbrekers in a 6. And we lost Felix Bilstein, also a lot of laps going in there. So that is how it is at this point. But at least we got Tobias coming around the laps for now, so that is good. As I can see it at the moment overall in a 5 spot, so that's also okay. But we still got one more shoot. Still got one more try to qualify a little better. So let's see that later on today. First of all, we got Rick van der Bol in the front coming up to lap Tobias Baanbrekers now. He's got a very bright silver, red and a bright yellow paint scheme. Silver front and bright yellow back on the car. In the middle is a little bit of reddish on it. And right back in, we've got Tobias Baanbrekers in a white-black paint scheme coming down the main straight now. Into the long sweeper, heading towards the hairpin. Coming down to the time loop and go into the center of the track. And then heading towards the big and very long main straight. Once again, Rick van der Bol going 17.1 on a hot lap. Did that in lap number 16. Tobias Bosse going 17.7. Mielke going 17.4. Miles 17.6. Stefan 17.69. Tobias Baanbrekers with a 17.7 on a hot lap. Bilstein 18.5 for him on a hot lap in lap number 13 he just did for his personal fastest lap. So yeah, we got almost 6 minutes done. 2 more minutes to go for those guys. 2 more minutes.
Six minutes down, 4 minutes still to go. In the lead, still Rick van der Bol. Followed by Michael, Miles, Tobias, Stefan, Tobias and Felix. Fastest lap time of the session. The hit 17.1, Michael 17.4, Miles 17.4, Tobias Bosse 17.7, Stefan 17.6, Tobias Baanbrekers 17.7 and Felix 18.5.
Last minute and 30 seconds left here from group number 5 before we're heading towards group number 6, the new class in this year, the open class. Sadly, we only have 2 drivers in this class this year, so it's gonna be a little bit unspectacular to look at with only 2 cars, also in the qualifiers, but they are pretty fast. Those guys, they are going 1.5 seconds faster on a hot lap than those guys here are doing, just because the motor is open and they can go very fast with those engines. But it also expensive class because it go around the material because all that power they got. But it's nice to look at, and they are racing it because they are, of course, practicing for the upcoming World Championship in this year in Lostella in Switzerland. That will be the World Championship this year. So those guys are coming later on. From now, we got Rucphen in the front. Coming out here of the last 10 seconds on the clock, we got Rucphen with a 17.1. He did that lap on lap number 16. So Rucphen is done. Tobias Busse is done. Now it's a battle. Milka take P2. Miles in P3. Waiting for the last two guys coming up. Stefan Meurer and Tobias Baumgart. Coming up here. Tobias with another switch at his back. But he's also done by now. Plucking Tobias in the overall ranking at P5 at this point. So that's good for that one. Yeah, coming up, the open class with 2 drivers. And that would also give me a few minutes to breathe a little bit before we're heading towards qualifying round number 3.
Before the start. 3 minutes before the start. Starting in the spin is Carsten Keller and Michael Donovan. Track is open, track is open. Minutes before the start. 2 minutes. One minute before the start. 1 minute.
So there will be about 40 seconds to start from this group number 6 starting up. And that is the open class. This race we all sadly only got two racers signed in for this group, and but Carsten Keller and Michael Donovan will definitely participate at the World Championship. So that is why the people here behind race cars here said, yeah, we're adding this one group to it, so that you can get some more practice with those hot cars and get more practice and a little more knowledgement over the cars, how it has worked under these conditions with those free engine on it. So yeah, as you can see, sadly it's only 2 drivers, but also they had to get allowed to get the 8 minutes of qualifying, and also making their own main for the 2 drivers. But yeah, that's how it is this time, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back to you.
After 1 minute of racing, in the lead, Michael Donovan, followed by Carsten Keller. Fastest lap times of the session is in the hands of Carsten Keller with a 16.80.
Oh, Carsten Keller get carried out of the pit area, so issue with the car because he will not race anymore in this round. Maybe a small issue with his car. He just entered the pit, and now the mechanic is take his car away. So Michael Donovan is just making his program as he has got in mind to make some changements on the car. So now he got 6 minutes all by himself to carry on racing here in this open class.
After 2 minutes of racing, 2 minutes down, 6 minutes still to go in the lead, Michael. 7 laps. Fastest lap time still 16.84. Last lap from Michael was a 16.6, fastest lap of the session. Still in the lead, Michael, with 11 laps. Now 12 laps. 3.5 minutes down, 4.5 minutes left to go.
So coming into the 4 minute mark, 4 minutes done, 4 more minutes to go here from Michael Donovan, all by himself on a racetrack the next 4 minutes. His quickest lap time, his hot lap, 16.5. That's about 7/10 of a second faster on one hot lap compared to Rucphen, and probably if you look at the overall scoring, they're about something like almost a second faster for every lap from the slowest guy to the fastest guy. If you take the average of this one, they will be probably around a second faster each lap, but they still can have plenty of space of this one. Just made his personal fastest lap now, 16.4, 16.7 here. So he's trying to box him in to make some good hot laps here. 16.4. So it's still out there. And 5 minutes. 5 minutes done. 3 more minutes to go. The race director tries to push him out there to get concentrated and get some real hot laps in it here. I can understand that because it's one car, you know. But the race director tried to keeping up the mood so that he's just ain't driving around, but giving some sort of competition. If you can beat that time, then you can get a coffee or cola or something like that. Let's see if he really wants to get some hot laps in here. 6 minutes done, 2 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will start qualifying round number 3 with the XR5s, and they're coming up in about 5 minutes. So I'll be right back.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, Michael. You are still in the lead. Last time, lap time was 70.00. Seven minutes down, 1 minute still to go. In the lead, Michael. Next group can make ready. Next group can make ready.
Seconds to drive.
You are on your final lap.
So coming in the last 10 seconds here from the open class. Carsten Keller retired after 3 laps, and the last 25 laps we got Michael Donovan all by himself up there, so he's going in straight to the pits. That's it, guys, from the open class. Coming up in 4 minutes time we will have the XR5s, and I will be right back to you guys.
Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Two and a half minutes before the start, 2.5 minutes. Track is open. Two minutes before the start, 2 minutes.
So in about 1 minute we will start the third round of qualifiers here with the group number 1 coming on the track again. And this is the XR5 class coming up now for the qualifying round number 3.
seconds, 30 seconds before the start of the session, 30 seconds. The session has started. After 1 minute of waiting in the lead. Then with 3 laps, Daniel with 3 laps, Nick with 3 laps, Alma with 2.
So after 1 minute we got Daniel Jaeger in the front, Mick van Harlem in the 2, Sven Eil in the 3, Alma Bomers in the 4, Dennis Ashon in the 5, Charlotte in the 6, and Dennis down in the 7 now. Niels Belgaus up in the 5. So there must have been an issue with Dennis, waiting for him to come over the loop. There he was. So he is still racing, yeah. But it's still early days in this race. 1 minute 30 down, 6:30 to go. Here in this qualifying round number 3, group number 1. That's why Dennis Ashon got a brand new paint scheme on his body. That's why I couldn't find him. So there he is with a very awesome looking body with a white front. Got some pink on the front of the roof, and we got some dark blue on it. Very, very awesome paint scheme. If you come very close to it, it looks pretty spectacular. Uh-oh, somebody has to pull out. That looks like Mick van Harlem is pulled out by the side. Yeah, he's missing with his orange body. So he is now out of contention to make some fast laps, because he's standing there a very long time till the mechanic can come over and help him. And he's going to be carried back to the pits. So yeah, he's done for this time. There will be no good qualifiers for him, but overall he looks like he maybe can be in the top 3 overall. So let's see that for the mains later on today. We've got a new leader. Daniel Jaeger is up front, Sven Eil in the 2 spot, Alma in the 3, Niels in the 4, Charlotte in the 5. Mick is now in P7, and Dennis is P6 now. And we got 2 half-time through. We got 4 minutes done, 4 more minutes to go here from the XR5 Rallycross cars. but a little small changing in their setup so that they can race here on the tarmac with a little more grip on it. Normally those cars here are racing on tarmac and gravel, have some power slides around because they are all-wheel driven, but just having fun out there. They're coming racing in here in a race car series so that we can see how spectacular those cars can be to watch at, and still be pretty fast on a hot lap. So this it is, 5 minutes on, 3 more minutes to go. So 6 minutes down, 2 more minutes to go here from the XR5 class. 2 more minutes, and then we got the maybe we will have a new ranking that we can see after this race. Then we can see it. But definitely we lost Mick van Haarlem in lap number 10, and he haven't retired or recovered for that one, so he's out of this race in qualifies. Danny Jäger in the front, Sven Eil in a 2, Almar in a 3, Balkhausen in a 4, Dennis up in a 5, and Charlotte down in P6. So we can hear the race director says one more minute for those guys here. So that's just great. 1 more minute, and then we'll have this group done for qualifying today, and we will see them later on today in about 2 o'clock. They are on the race again at 2 o'clock this p.m. 2 p.m. We will see the guys here on our racetrack again. Till then, we still got the round 3 of qualifiers done with everybody else, and then we will have a sub-final, quarter-final. They will still have to be on the qualifiers on the mains. But it's still on and racing, so this will be pretty good here at Rucphen 2026 race car series are on the track. Where we're broadcasting here from pullstart.tv, and of course we will have some stuff coming up here later today with some very good racing also coming up. Just need to find something that I really need here. So all cars now in, they are done. So thank you to Fujiwara from Japan, SCS M2, Samba, PMT, Tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, and HRC Products, and M.A.C for sponsoring and supporting the Race Car Series 2026.
Three minutes till the start. 3 minutes till the start.
So, group number 2 entering the track where we got Danish participant, a Danish driver here from Patrick Barde, racing with his RS5 chassis. So he just a small adjustment in his car, and then he will come out to make some qualifiers round number 3. So that will be great for this one here. At this point, Patrick is in 14th spot overall. He's in P14. But let's see what it will give it later on. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds to start for this race. So I'll be right back to you guys.
1 minute 30 till the start. 1 minute 30 till the start. One minute till the start. 1 minute till the start.
So
30 seconds till the start. 30 seconds till the start.
timekeeper says 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. And Patrick is still up and running with his car out there. Let's hope he will have a clean 8-minute run for him. He had a very bad issue in the qualifying run number 2. Got a smaller accident with his car with another racer driver, and that's cost him 40 seconds. So, and the 3 laps.
Your heat has started. Your heat has started.
So everybody is on the track now with counted laps, more than less. So let's hope they will get some good lapping and making some good timing up there now, and having fun with all 8 minutes. And make some good laps and see how it will end, in which main you will come into later on today. For the first couple of laps, I will be right back to you in about 30 seconds or something like that, so that we can get a round up and see who is where on the ranking.
Watch out before start finish. Watch out before start finish. Second floor.
There was Daniel Jäger with a small issue on his car coming off track into the grass. And if you come into the grass, you got wet tires, or they will cool down immediately, and then it cost you the next 2 or 3 laps. It will cost you some good lap time. So yeah, you have to keep it on tarmac, and hope that the race director will help the faster guys coming through the traffic. It looks so good so far. It looks pretty good for everybody out there. And Patrick Barde together with Mark Spitz and Britt Rumboyts. Those 3 guys are pulling a little bit away from all the other guys in this race. So maybe they can coming up and make some small party up in further up in the ranking. Two minutes on, 6 more minutes here from group number 2. Qualifying round number 3. Here is the GT class is on a track. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Max Spitzer in the front. Britt is in the 2 spot. Patrick in the 3. Erik de Vos in a 4, Stefan Schröder in a 5, Dominic in a 6, Daniel Jäger in a 7, and Rainer Bosse down in P8 in this third round of qualifying for those guys.
5 minutes left to go in the lead. Mark, followed by Britt, Petrus, Erik, Stefan, Rainer, Dominic.
And after this one, we will have group number 3 coming up. There also will be a GT class coming up, where we've got Rasmus Christensen entering the racetrack from the Danish guys. But Patrick is going strong this time, making some good laps with his all pink-colored car. No big mistakes, no big wobbles in the car this time. Staying out of the trouble to get the cars lapped, because he knows all 8 minutes are counting. We don't count the 3 fastest consecutives anymore. Now we're going for laps and times. And for our Danish viewers, if you want to follow a little bit to the Patrick, he is the pink-colored paint scheme, all pink-colored paint scheme. If you see him in the stream, you know that is the Danish guy with a pink-colored paint scheme, Patrick Baede from Denmark. 4 minutes done, 4 more minutes to go. 4 minutes. Dominic Eisenkritzer made the move so that Patrick could pass him there and down here in front of the pits. Very good. Around the sweeper, coming into the hairpin, coming up to Daniel Jäger with the yellowish car with a paint scheme from TD, big shop here in Germany. TD shop. He's making a commercial for them on his car. So we got 5 done, 3 more to go, 3 more minutes. Ranking so far: Brits in a 1, Patrick in a 2, Erik in a 3, Danny in a 4, Rainer in a 5, Dominic in a 6, and Mark Spitzer in P7.
19.1, Daniel 18.9, Rainer 19.1, Dominic 19.0. Take it easy, drivers. Take it easy.
Oh no, I just saw it with a little bit of trouble coming out to the main straight. Patrick Baede went off track together with Daniel Jäger. I didn't see what happened. You just see that suddenly I found Patrick in the grass, but he's still holding on to the 3 spot, but that cost him about 7 till 8 seconds. The time that he was there, and the next 2-3 laps are not that fast because the car is very slippery until the grip is coming up on the tires again. But still he looks like coming up and again. Britt Romboys just overtook him. Oh, again he's on the grass. Now he's stuck. So yeah, mechanic is running across the track. Help him out on the racetrack.
Drivers of the next group can make ready. Drivers of the next group can make ready.
That cost him 1 whole lap. That mistake, 1 more lap cost him. So he's dropped down in a P4 now. P5 as I can see. So that dropped him down in this one. Where is he? Patrick in P14 still. So yeah, he probably has to come out in a quarterfinal and drive his way through to the half final. And quarterfinal will be at 12:30. 12:30. So, 12:30 p.m. You probably have to race the quarterfinal for the 15 minutes to get up to the big mains half finals.
Finish, Daniel finish, Cedric finish, Dominic finish.
Well, time is up. Everybody's had to finish the lap they're on.
Eric finish.
Patrick is also done by 24 laps. Yeah, 2 laps he's down. For those 2 big mistakes. So he will find himself in a quarterfinal. I'm pretty sure of that one. So yeah, coming up, group number 3, also with Danish participants in it, and this time is Rasmus Christensen coming out for his last 8-minute qualifiers in a few moments.
Drivers of the next group are Gunther Horner, Christian Nietzschen, Rasmus Christensen, Marco Lindner, Pieter Nette and Rico Meuleman. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Before the start, 2 minutes. One minute before the start, 1 minute. Thirty seconds before the start, 30 seconds.
Seconds left till start from qualifying round number 3 here from group number 3. We got Fast and Furious Günther Honert, Christian Nietzschen, Rasmus from Denmark, Marco Lindner from Germany, Kurt Sonneville. No, he haven't checked in. So we got Peter Netten from the Netherlands and Rico from Belgium in this one. Oh, bad start from Günther Honert in this one. Already on a counting lap. Yeah. So that would drop him down with a bad lap for the first lap. Because he was on a grass, came out on the grass, so he just needs one more whole lap so that he can go pretty safe on his tires from the temperature again. Yeah. So Günther Honert 1 lap down, so he has to fight back in through the field, but he is a very fast guy, so he can still should make it somehow. But let's see. We will follow him. At this point, we're looking at a mean green machine here from Rasmus from Denmark. He had a pretty good setup yesterday under the dry conditions, and it looks like the temperatures coming his way now because it looks pretty safe with the car. Car looks very, very neat, very tight on the track. No big wobbles, a little bit off the turns. It's a little bit too much away from the curbs, but yeah, maybe that was that one lap. He just missed the curb a little bit. Gunnar Honert again with problem here in the time loop with a wobble on the back from the car. So this one is for the pictures and not for the result to take this one. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Nitsken in the front. Rasmus is in a 2 spot. Peter in a 3. Rico in a 4. Günther in a 5. Marco Lindner now in a 5. And Günther in a 6.
Now in the lead to Peter. With 7 laps. Christian and Rasmus also 7 laps. Difference between those three is 2 seconds at the moment.
Personal best lap from Rasmus this time, 17.9. But he's still about 3 or 4 tenths off pace because the other guy's going mid 17s. 17.4 from Peter. 18.2. We got 17.9 for Marco Lindner. And 18.0 this time from Rasmus. Peter goes 17.5 this lap. Mark Lindner 17.5. So yeah, Rasmus missing a little bit of pace, about a half a second each lap. So it's just to make, we don't know if he's going for a safe, secure run, or is he just missing the pace on the chassis. We will see it later on. But at least we got 3 minutes down for 5 more minutes. 5 minutes here from group number 3.
Lap time on the session in the hands of Günther, 70.5. So Peter just improved to 17.4. Rasmus 17.8. Rico 18.2. Marco 17.5. And Christian 17.8. We are halfway in the session, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. In the lead, Peter with 14 laps, Rasmus with 14 laps, Marco with 14, Rico with 13, Günther with 13, and Christian with 13. Difference between Peter and Rasmus is still 3 seconds. And Marco is 8 seconds down on Rucphen. Fastest lap time of the station now in hands of Peter.
Yeah, 4 seconds between P1 and P2. 4 seconds. So bad lap for Rasmus. Last one, 18.4. That he cannot allow. He has to have very low 18s. Or even better with a high 17, 17.8, 17.9 will be better than the 18 on the front, on the first figures. But I think he's just making a clean race. And so he can stay up there in the top 14. Then you don't have to go over the quarterfinals for later today. Then he can start direct in the sub-final, in the half-finals. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rasmus now in the front after 19 laps. Now it's still Peter Netten by 6 seconds in the lead. Rasmus in a 2 spot. Marco Lindner in a 3. Rico in a 4. Christian in a 5. Gunnar Honert in P6 after he's missed that 1 lap from the beginning because he was in the grass on his opening lap, and that costing a lot of time here. And Günther now entering the pit area. There he is in the pits. He don't look that happy. It's also cars are carried away from the racetrack, so retirement from Günther in this one. Saving tires maybe. We will know it. But 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the master clock. Waiting for Peter making lap number 22. There he is, just 4 seconds now in front of Rasmus, coming up with a pace now, but 17.8 last lap. Coming into the game, again the personal fastest lap is 17.6 this time. So he's making up some hot laps now here. And have to see if Peter, 18.3 from Peter, closing the gap now by 3.3 seconds in this group so far. But there's still a group more coming up, but also with some fast boys in it. So we will carry it up and catch up to it later this time. 45 seconds. Once again, 17.6 here from Peter, or from Rasmus. Waiting for Peter coming over 17.7, only a tenth, so now we're down to 2.6 seconds. Yeah, the last couple of laps, the last 5-6 laps from Rasmus was very good. We got the 17-second laps from him coming in here, the last couple of laps, but he's on the last lap now for him. Oh, had a bad last corner, cost him a half a second there. Rico is there. Peter Netnes in with 18.7 to win, take this one by 2.7 seconds over Rasmus in a 2 spot. Marco in a 4, and so far I can see Rasmus in that top 6, but we still have one more group to come, so we will see it later on. So stay tuned, guys. Now we should have the Formula guys coming out. Group number 3 it was, and now will come the Formula guys, and then we will have one more race with the group number 5 and group number 6, the open class also. And then we will have a short midday break. Yeah, 1 hour midday break from 11:20 to 12:20. Then we got 1 hour break there, but still a lot of racing here. We're about 11 o'clock now, for quarter to 11. That means the Formula guys are coming out now. They got the 3-minute warm up before they're starting their 8-minute qualifiers. So I'll be right back to you guys. So we're here in a few moments. I'll be right back.
3 minutes before the start, 3 minutes. Two minutes before the start of the session, 2 minutes.
So 1 minute and 20 seconds till start qualifying, and we got all 6 cars on the track this time. Jörg Feeling, Robert Fanicevic, Silvio Böhmischen, Axel Linden, Thomas Dammer and Sander Visser. All 6 cars on the track, so let's hope that we got a a good and clean 8-minute qualifying run for the later up. They will have some main drivers up later. And after this one, we got one more race of the GT class. And we got Danish driver Tobias Baangaard coming up in about 10 minutes. We will have Tobias Baangaard on his last qualifier for today, coming out in about 10 minutes. But first, we got those Formula guys starting in 40 seconds. They will have an 8-minute run. So I'll be right back.
30 seconds. 30 seconds before the start. 30 seconds. The session has started.
So time's running here from group number 4, the Formula 1 guys. They will have an 8-minute run for qualifiers for the starting order to the starting grid in the main final later on today. But first of all, we have to get those guys here done with the 8-minute run. And after this one, we have group number 5 coming up. The GT class, where we will have Tobias Baangaard entering the track, the Danish champion. He will also enter in the track here in about 9 minutes time. And we got Tobias on the track from Denmark, the Danish champion in the GT class. And then we got one more race for the open class with the 2 drivers are in it. And then we got the qualifying run number 3 done for today also. And then we're going in with a midday break for 1 hour before we're going to the quarterfinals and the big main finals and half finals. There's still a lot of things to do. The Formula also will have a 10-minute practice time. So later on today. First of all, concentrate on that. What's happening now on the track. And we got Silvio in the front, Sander in a 2 spot, Robert in a 3, Thomas in a 4. Thomas Dammer now in a 5, and Axel Linden down in 6. Jörg Feeling up in a 3 spot. There he was, just finding the mistakes. But after the fifth lap are being completed, we have to wait for the last 2 guys coming up. There we are, we got Silvia in the front, Robert in a 2, Sander in a 3, Jörg in a 4, Thomas in a 5, and Axel in a 6 spot.
After 3 minutes of racing in the lead, still Silvio with 7 left. Then Robert, Thomas, Sander, Jörg and Axel.
.230 down, 5:30 to go. 5 minutes 30 left of this Formula guys qualifying run number 3. And still got Silvio in the front, Thomas Dammer now in a 2 spot, Robert in a 3, Feeling in a 4, Axel in a 5, and Sander down in the 6 spot.
After 3 minutes of racing, 5 minutes left to go in the lead, still Silvio, followed by Thomas, Robert, Jörg and Axel, and somewhere ran into some problems, so on last position, fastest lap time of the session. Silvio with a 17.90, Thomas with an 18.3, Robert with an 18.5, Jörg with an 18.1, Axel with an 87, and Sander also with a 17.9. So we'll just improve the fastest lap time of the day. At the moment is 17.74.
So half time is done. 4 minutes down. 4 minutes to go. 4 more minutes. Silvio in the front. Thomas is in the 3 spot. Robert Fenicevic. No, Thomas Dammer in the 2. Robert in the 3. Jörg Feeling in the 4. Axel Linden in the 5. And Sander Whistler down in 6 spot. After 4 minutes and 30 of racing. Here for the qualifying round number 3. And then we got the GG class coming up. And we got one more race also for the open class coming up. And then we got a midday break till then. But first we'll have those guys here done. And 2 more runs, 2 more groups coming up. First group will be group number 5 with and there is with 7 drivers in it. We got Miles Streuter, Tobias Baumgård, Stefan Meurer, Felix Bilstein, Michael Milke, Tobias Bosse and Rick van der Bol, the top dogs from time practice here in GG class. Coming up in a few moments. 3 minutes left of this group with Formula 1 for their 3rd and last round of qualifying. Six minutes almost done. 2 more minutes here from the Formula 1 guys, and we're all pretty happy that the weather have changed to that what it is, because the weather forecast didn't look that good. But till now we got all 3 runs in qualifying under same conditions for everybody. Complete dry track, and with the sunny on it, so you get a little more traction in it. So for every single lap that we're coming up, the traction will go up for everybody. So that looks great so far. It's nice to see that the weather gods also will have mercy over us here from Race Car Series, because the weather forecast yesterday didn't look that spectacular good. But we woke up this morning with a blue skies and no clouds on it. So yeah, so it was okay.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Next group can make ready.
So 1 more minute for those guys here. 1 more minute.
We have 30 seconds left in the session. Please keep driving until you hear your name.
Oh, Sander Whistler has to retire just in front of the time loop. Is he retiring? Because it looks like that thing ain't working anymore. Mechanics on the track? Yeah. Oh, that's it.
We are finishing. Silvio finished. Axel finished.
So Sander Whistler, yeah, has retired. Silvio Burmischen take this one. 27 laps, 8:16. Robert Fenicevic in the 2 spot, waiting for the last guys coming over the loop. Oh, he was lucky here. Thomas Dammer coming over, going over the loop here with his car, so because he is don't have any gasoline on this one anymore. He flamed out, so yeah. But we're done. Coming up, group number 5, the top dogs from the GT class.
Check is open. Check is open. 3 minutes before the start. 3 minutes. Running in the section is Rick Maas, Tobias Baumgart, Stefan Meuter, Felix Bilstein, Michael Tobias Bosse and Rick van der Bol. 2 minutes for the start, 2 minutes.
One minute 30 to start, 1 minute 30, and then we'll heading towards for group number 5, this last round, third round of qualifiers. So yeah, they still have to be on a race line. They will have grip enough for everybody, but they suddenly have to be on a race line. If just you come 20 centimeters off the race line, there will be very sandy and very slick outside the race line, so they have to be concentrated to not to make some mistakes. Just like Tobias did this time, came a little bit off the race line, and immediately your rear grip is gone. So mechanic is helping to get in the heating up and cleaning up the tires again. So we're going up racing here in 45 seconds, so nothing lost, nothing gained. 45 seconds to the timer, to the timekeeper will start his timing. So timing has started. That means if the driver's coming over the time loop now, they're starting their own 8 minutes of qualifying, and it looks like where is it coming over the loop there? Felix Bilstein got a very bad start for his first lap. Just hit it towards the grass before he coming over the time loop, so that's not that best thing to start this one. Tobias Baanbrekers coming over and opening his first race with a 18.1, so he's also a little bit off pace. If you take Rucphen, he's 1 second faster. Miles Troiter coming a little bit off track on the main straight, but nothing happened. So he has to build up traction again on his racetrack, on his car. But always it looks like everybody is okay. Getting a little bit confused about the traction because it is hard. The track is warm, but the grip is not quite there where it has to be. So the most of the guys are struggling with a little bit of loose rear end on their cars. They're getting used to that. They have to be very calm and very confident on a throttle. But we're racing 1 minute and 30 seconds down, 6 minutes 30 to go here from group number 5. Rucphen with the absolute best hot lap of the race in this class, in the GG class, 17.09. That is awesome fast, almost scratching at the 16-second lap. So he's very fast and furious. If you look at the other time for the other guys, 17.4 for everybody. Tobias make 17.7. And Felix with an 18.4. But all the other guys, so mid-17s is very good. And 17.08 for Rucphen just made that now here in lap number 9. That is awesome fast for his car. But also we know Rick van der Bol is a very good driver, and he also good in making the cars reliable on the setup. So yeah, that's good. And he's racing a S88R this year. He's gone from Megatech over to S88R. But as you can see, that don't affect his way to race, making a car very comfortable over the setup, and just make some hot laps in it over 8 minutes. That's worth counting nowadays. We're done with those 3 fast and consecutive laps. We're racing laps in time for all 8 minutes in the qualifiers from this season on. And we got Rick van der Bol in front, Stefan in a 2, Tobias in a 3 spot, Tobias Busse in a 4, Miles Treutler in a 5, Bill Stein in a 6, and Michael Mirke, yep, he's gone. He didn't even start this time.
Five minutes down in the session, still 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go in the lead. Hit Van der Bol with 17 laps. Stefan 17 laps. Tobias 17 laps.
And there it is from Rick van der Bol, 16.995. The first guy to break the 17 second barrier, going in 16.9 from Rick van der Bol. Stefan Meurer in a 2 spot. Tobias Baumgart coming into the game now by 17.8 on a hot lap and 17.79 as his personal fastest in a 3 spot. And then we got, well, let's see after the 19th lap, waiting for Tobias coming into it. Lost him down there, so he dropped down to 4 spot. So Tobias Busse now in a 3, Baumgart in a 4, Miles in a 5, Bilstein in a 6. .936 lap number 21 from Rick van der Bol. He's getting faster out there. He can now make the 16 second laps after 6 minutes. So he have done everything right. 17.0 to 16.9 for his lap. That is pretty awesome. Some guys here still have to find at least a half a second on a hot lap. So it is out there with those engine and tires and the track conditions. It is possible to go the very low 17, very high 16 laps for every single lap. 1 minute and 30 left. 1 minute 30.
Minutes down, 1 minute left to drive, 1 minute left to go. In the lead, still Van der Bol with 24 laps, Mercer with 24.
And it looks so nice and clean out his way. The car is handling here from Rick van der Bol. No wobble to see. It almost looks a little bit boring to look at the car, but it is pretty fast. He is over a half a second faster than everybody else in this group. And we're talking about the top dogs in this group. And he goes here 17.1s, everybody else going 17.9 to 18.6. So, yeah, he is pretty fast. Quick Rick van der Bol, showing the other guys how you have to do it. in this GT class. On the purple lap, he goes 28 laps, 8:01, almost the 29th lap in this group. That is pretty awesome. So he's going with this car almost as fast as the other guys are going in the open class that comes up now. After those guys here, we will have two cars racing for 8-minute qualifiers in the open class.
Followed by Motor 27 in 8:04, Baanbrekers 27 in 14. Next group, Carsten Keller, Michael Donovan. Track is open. Three and a half minutes before the start. Minutes till the start.
For those two race drivers out there, and pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, I won't speak that much to this one. I will enjoy my cup of coffee a little bit, because the pictures and the timing is telling the story in this group. Because you only got two guys racing, and that is Carsten Keller and Michael Donovan. But I can understand those guys asking for if it's possible to race the open class this year, because they want to participate in the upcoming World Championship here in Switzerland later this year. So the race organizer from Race Car Series says, yep, we're opening a open class for you guys so that you can practice with your race cars up to the upcoming World. So that is all understandable. And they're racing about half to 1 second faster than everybody else. But now we got Rick van der Bol with a 16.9 on the clock. So those guys here really have to show now what a open class race car can do on this track under these conditions now. So 30 seconds to start, and I'll be right back.
So and your session is started.
And as you can see, the fastest lap from Carsten Keller goes 16.3. Donovan also with a 16.37. There are 2 hundredths of separating. 60.23 now for Carsten Keller. 16.5 from Michael Donovan. So it's coming in by a 16.9er and 16.2. That's 7 tenths apart on a hot lap. So yeah,
After 1 minute of racing,
it is a bit faster because they can go those low 16-second laps every single lap, and they definitely have to find a way, find out how the engine is working and how the chassis is working and all this stuff, because for the upcoming Worlds, this is the class they are racing in the upcoming Worlds in Lostella in Switzerland later this year. But as you can see, there are only 2 cars on a race. Only got 2 drivers signing in for this class, this race. I'll hope within the future, in next month, end of May, that we will have a few more cars running this open class, preparing for the World Championship.
Fastest lap time is in hand of Carsten. Improved his time to 16.11. Michael is on a 16.36. 5.5 minutes left in the session.
Coming into the 3-minute mark in 3 minutes into it. We got 5 more minutes. New hot lap in lap number 10 from Michael Donovan, 60.10. Carsten Killer goes 60.11. So yeah, they're up in some very fast hot laps in here. Maybe we can see somebody of those 2 guys here breaking the 16-second wall and making 15 high. Let's see that later on. We're watching them. Here we're coming into a 3:30 down, 4:30 to go.
Just improved the fastest lap time of this class of the day is in hand of Michael now with a 60.10. Carsten still on a 60.11. But Carsten still in the lead, followed by Michael. Difference between these 2 is now 0.5 of a second. Last laps by was Carsten 16.2, Michael 16.1. Difference between these 2 is 0.6 of a second. Carsten still on the lead. The laps last time by Carsten over 16.3 and Michael over 16.1.
Coming in here for the last 3 minute 30 left of qualifying here from this open class. 3 minute 30 left of the guys. Carsten Killer still holding on a little bit to his 60.11, his fastest lap. We got a new hot lap from Michael Donovan coming in 16.001. Not quite the 15, but he's looking for it out there. 60.05 this time. Carsten Killer 60.07. So the hot laps are on now. Everything is on pace for those guys. Tires are clean and under the temperature. Just have to find that squeeze somewhere so we can have at least 1 hot lap by 15 seconds something. Donovan is definitely trying what he can do, and Carsten Killer also 16.2, 16.5 this time. But absolute fastest time on the track today, Michael Donovan is 16.001. 1,000th of a second away from that magical 16-second wall that those guys having in front of the cars. Everything has to be on the spot for a 15-second lap. But Carsten Killer is trying, and also Donovan, but now they're overdriving the car. They ain't in a rhythm anymore, because you see it's 16.2, 16.4s is coming. They try to find that little squeeze instead of just being in a rhythm and have fun driving. Donovan coming near again, but a 16.1 on the clock. 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
2 minutes left to go. In the lead, Carsten Keller with 22 laps. Michael Donovan with 22 laps. Distance between these two, 5/10 of a second. Lap time, last time by from Carsten was a 16.3 and Michael was 16.2. Reducing the distance to 3/10 of a second at the moment.
Yeah, it's still magical out there. Those 15-second wall, or the 16-second wall it is. It's hard to break down here. 45 seconds left. The guys did what they could to try it out. 16.070 in lap number 17 from Carsten Keller. And in lap number 16, 16.001. 1,000th of a second over the amount where he wants to be. So yeah, I don't think we're going to see any 15 seconds lap anymore in this round. So maybe later on today, where they have the main final to drive also. So let's see that. 10 seconds left on the clock, and then we could call qualifying done under dry conditions for everybody. Everything is counting. Those two guys are now on the last lap. And then we will have a midday break for about an hour. We will be back at 12:30. We will have the quarterfinal for the GG class at 12:30. The race will start for the GG class. It means I will be back announcing 12:25 p.m. In about an hour. I will be back again. So then stay tuned, and thank you for watching pullstart.tv. We're really pleased. Also for our sponsors, Fujiwara Japan. We got the SCS M2, Samba PMT tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, HRC Products, and PowerMax. Thank you for supporting and sponsoring this event. We're here from Race Car Series, race number 1, here from Rucphen, in the near from Rotterdam, here in the Netherlands. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in an hour. So, ta-da!
Half an hour till the start, half an hour till the start. De zoom maar de wedstrijdleiding alsjeblieft, de zoom maar de wedstrijdleiding alsjeblieft. Attention all drivers, just a quick heads up. For the finals we are not using a Lumirank. We are not using the Lumirank system, so no need to worry about that. Thank you. up is our quarterfinal GT class. We have 20 minutes for the start and 16 minutes before we open the track. In this final are driving Christian Nietzschen, Patrick Bade, Daniel Jäger, Felix Dulstein, Dominic Eisenkapper, Rainer Bosse en Stefan Schroeder. for car. Stop and go for corner cutting. Stop and go for corner cutting. So we have 10 minutes before the start of our first final. Track will open in 5 minutes. 1 minute till the start. The track is open. The track is open.
So, welcome back. I'm back again on the microphone for the quarterfinal in the GG class. The quarterfinals coming up now, and we got 7 drivers in this one, 7 race cars in it, and top 6 will bump up in the half final. So there will only be, sadly enough, but it is so, got 1 loser in this one. The other guys, top 6, will bump up in the half final A and half final B. So that is what's going to happen. So we got 15 minutes of racing coming up here in this quarterfinal for the GG class. 15-minute racing, and then we got a small practice time where there will be no announcing from my side because it's only practicing. The open class will have a practice for 5 minutes, and for 10 minutes we will have the Formula 1 guys. 10 minutes of practice, and then we're starting off with the 2 half finals in the GG class coming 10 past 1 o'clock p.m. We will start racing again with the clock and everything else counting. But for now, we've got a warm-up situation. We've got 1 minute 50 seconds till the start. We'll go here in this quarterfinal from the GG class. 7 drivers, 7 racers are racing it out for 6 spots. So there will be only 1 loser. So let's hope that everything went well and have some good starts out here, and pretty much respect for the other guys and don't play bumper cars or something like that, to have some nice and clean racing. I'll be right back in 1 minute where the race will start.
Seconds, all cars to the starting positions, all cars to the starting positions. All cars to the starting positions.
So everybody's coming up to the starting grid now. We got Christian Nietzsche in a 1, Patrick Barry from Denmark in a 2, Danny Jäger in a 3 spot, Felix in a 4, Dominic in a 5, Rainer in a 6, and Stefan in P7. But it looks like everybody's set up for have some nice racing here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So after the first couple of laps getting done by now, we got some guys we're working through the field again, have some nice and clean racing. Oh, Patrick Barry with some trouble with his rear end of his car. He's going into the box. Something is rear. Something looks wrong with the car in the back. Sadly from Patrick already now after 2 laps. Had to go out. He was such a in a good position in a P2. But okay, see if they can fix the problem for him and he will come out again. We will see it. He's back on the track, so maybe he lost 1 lap there. But okay, we're racing for 15 minutes, so this is still plenty of time to gain that 1 spot. But for slippery for everybody, if you're not on the correct race line, then it's a little bit slippery because of dust on the track now. Also broomed the track a little bit, but that was not enough. Maybe they should have run around with some blowers, but yeah, anyway, it's okay. Now they try to do the best that they can, just to race and have some good times out there. Everybody's spinning, somebody's stuck now in the center of a track. This one is stuck down there. Yeah, it's still you have to be patient and have some fun on the time. Just try to avoid any crashes and go around the track. But we got Christian Nietzsche in the front from Daniel Jäger, but it looks like it changed now. Now Christian Nietzsche still in the lead by 6.5 seconds in the front, so he's up and away in the front. Danny Jäger in the 2, Felix Bilstein in a 3 spot, Rainer Bosse in a 4, Dominik in a 5, Stefan Schröder in a 6, and 1 lap down, still 1 lap down, Patrick Barry from Denmark in P7. But also he looks like he's struggling a lot of getting traction into the front tires. He cannot turn that much. It had understeer, massive understeer. So now the leader is coming up to Patrick. White roof and red and black side pots on this one. That is the leader. So everybody's still struggling to find some traction on this racetrack. Dominik Eisenkretzer off track could come back on his own. But yeah, they all still try to find a way to trust the car. Yesterday looked that good for Patrick Barry. Looks very good yesterday, but today all the 3 Danish guys cannot find a real pace in the car this time. They say it's very difficult on a track because it's a little bit slippery, and then you got a massive grip, and then again next time you come by it's slippery again. So, oh, somebody went straight off the line, could not turn, so he's coming into the entering on the main straight. Marshall is running over, or the mechanic is running over. So it looks like he is done. The mechanic is working on it. That's not a good place to work on there, mechanic, just in the sweeper. Oh, he's done. Oh. So that looks like P4 Felix Bilstein did crash out. He could not turn. This just came down to the corner and the car went straight. Didn't turn in to the corner. Also lost Patrick Barry now. He's also away. Cannot see him on any of our cameras. So he is also out from this race so far. So the rest of the 5 guys still bumping up, and Felix, he is still in the race of the P6 because he's 3 laps in front of Patrick. So is Patrick cannot enter the racetrack? Yeah, then he is done for this weekend. So, but now we got Christian Nietzsche in the front, Danny Jäger in a 2, Rainer Bosse in a 3, Stefan Schröder in a 4, and Dominik Eisenkretzer in P5.
At the moment, after 6 minutes of racing, still 9 minutes left to go. In the lead still Christian, followed by Daniel, Rainer, Stefan, Dominik. And no, not running anymore is Felix and Patrick. But as it looks now, it looks like we have 6 cars progressing to the semifinals.
Coming in by 6 minute mark, 9 minutes to go. 9 more minutes of this race. Getting along with Christian Nietzsche in the front, Danny Jäger 2, Rainer Bosse in a 3 spot, Stefan Schröder in a 4, Dominik Eisenkretzer in P5. We lost Felix Bilstein with a, I think it was looked like a electronic problem in lap number 13, and Patrick Bade left the race in lap number 10. But let's see if some of those guys still can come back, because there's still about still 8 minutes to go. Still got 8 minutes of racing back, so it's still possible to come back in a racing. If you can fix the problem, then you can come out and race further on. But a very safe race here from the white, red and blue and black car. Coming up to the time loop now. That is Christian Nietzsche. He's going very fast in there. He's definitely the fastest one in this group, with a 17-second lap. So everybody else going 18 or higher. So yeah, that's great. Got a pretty good setup on the car. It looks very nice and neat and safe in its turning. It turns into the corner, and he can have a safe exit without the rear traction getting lost. So yeah, that does make some fun to race that car as it works on a track at this point. The other guy still struggling a little bit to find the contention and the strategy how to handle the car under these conditions. So still some guys working a little bit on it, but okay. Some of them changed it for XR5 to the GT class this year, so they have to learn new stuff over how to set up this kind of GT cars. Hugo Keller is in the house. I almost said when he's in the chat. Hey Hugo, how are you? Have you get some good night's sleep now where you're back at home? So we got already got 8 minutes 30 done, 6 minutes 30 left of racing here for those guys. Nietzsche in the front from Daniel Jäger in a 2 spot, Rainer Bosse in a 3, Schröder in a 4, and Dominik Eisenkretzer in P5. Felix Bilstein lost the race, or left the race in lap number 13 with a technical issue, and why Patrick Bade also left, I don't know. He got some problems, also struggling with traction. But okay, it is how it is. So we're watching the last 6 minutes here from the quarterfinal of the GT class, where top 6 will bump up to the half finals.
Minutes down, 5 minutes to left to go. In the lead, comfortably, Christian with 33 left, followed by Daniel with 31, then Stefan with 29, Rainer with 29, Dominik with 28. Watch out in the Omega, slow car, watch out. Track clear.
So coming up in the last 4 minutes here of the quarterfinal, and only Felix Bilstein and Patrick Bade left the race in the early stage due to technical problems with their cars. So yeah, it is how it is. But Christian Nietzsche going into looks like a very, very comfortable flag-to-flag drive here. Daniel Jäger upside down here just before the time loop, but can carry on racing, so that is okay. Still holding on to his P2, but he's 3 laps down to Christian Nietzsche. Nietzsche going a very good race in this one here. Car looks very comfortable how he turns in, and also the exit from the corners. No wobble with the rear end, it's just a very safe one going around, so that looks very good so far. So 2 minutes 30 left of this quarterfinal, 2 minutes 30 left. So the last 2 minutes is clocking down now on the clock. Last 2 minutes. And then we got Patrick Bade entering the race again. He has to make 3 laps. And he got 1 minute and 30 seconds. It should be enough. But he needs 3 complete laps to... now we need 2 more. But he's trying now to get the car around the track, because if he makes 2 more laps, he will be in the half final. And at the end, it is points. Points for the overall challenge in the year. So yeah, take every single point you can get. So spun around again, but he's he's really struggling. So there he is, but a 12th lap. 1 more lap and he got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. He still have the possibility to make it, because normally there goes about 22 seconds for a lap. So he just have to have a safe round in this one. And coming over the time loop before 30-second mark is done. There it is. So now he's in the 40th lap. Felix is also coming into the track. Felix also came also in the lap. Yeah, and that means Felix is 1 lap up front. So now he's equal with Felix. So that is how they are entering the last lap, because they are on the last lap, those 2 guys. So will Patrick Bade take it, or Felix Bilstein? Here he's also racing. Oh, lost another main straight. Something's wrong. It looks like Patrick Bade will take it in here, because he's now finished. No. Felix still got the 16th lap. Yep. So Felix Bilstein take the P6. It was a time that they get away, those 2 guys, because of points. So there we got Christian Nietzsche takes the win. Daniel Jäger in a 2, Stefan Schröder in a 3, Dominik in a 4, Rainer Bosse in a 5, Felix Bilstein P6. That is the bump up guys. And Patrick Bade, yeah, he's done for this weekend. So now he can pack his stuff, relax, and have a good sort of drink. I tell you what. Upcoming now is a let's see that. Just have to watch once again. Now we got a very small break for about 10 minutes, and in the first 5 minutes we will see the open class with a 5-minute practice. They got 5 minutes technical practice just to see if everything works, and after that one we will have the formula guys. The formula guys will have a 10-minute practice afterwards. So the next 15 minutes we will still have some action on the track, but there's nothing to count. It's only practice. So I'll be right back to you guys as soon as we're starting going racing again with the half final with the GT class.
Next up is a free practice for the Formula 1 cars. Free practice for the Formula 1 cars is up next. Okay, track is closed. All cars to the pit lane, track is closed. Okay, next up, Formula 1 free practice. Formula 1 free practice is up next. Track was not open yet, guys. Okay, track is now open. 10 minutes before the start. 10 minutes before the start of the semifinal B. The semifinal B, drivers in the semifinal B are Gunther Heunert, Stefan Meuter, Marco Lindner, Fred Lomaals, Tobias Bosse, Britt Rombouts, Erik de Vos, Daniel Jäger, Dominik Eisenkratzer and Felix Borstein. We start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes before the start.
To drive. To drive.
New time schedule is posted. We have a shorter open class final, which means that A final is also a little bit earlier. Please check the new time schedule.
To drive. Time is over. Race.
6 minutes before the start. 6 minutes before the start. Track opens in 2 minutes. Up next is semifinal B. In the GT class, starting drivers are Kurt Heuner, Stef Neuter, Marco Lindner, Reutermaals, Petr Britt Rombouts, Erik de Vos, Daniel Jäger, Dominic Eisenkrapser and Felix Burstein. Felix being the last bump up of the previous final, with just putting his car on the track in the last minutes. Secured the last place in the semifinals, still battling for that A-main position. Four and a half minutes before the start. 4.5 minutes. Track opens in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And track will be open. Four minutes before the start, track is open. Track is open. Minutes before the start. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Two minutes before the start. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start.
So we're coming up for the race here from the half final B is on the track. The most of the guys on the track, the half final B, where we will have top 5 bumping up in the big A main for those drivers. So yeah, let's see that. The start will start in 1 minute 30 seconds, and I'll be right back in 1 minute to you guys.
One minute before the start. 1 minute before the start. Watch out in the Omega, watch out in the Omega, watch out, watch out. 45 seconds, 45 seconds, all cars to the starting positions, all cars to the starting positions, 45 seconds before the start. All cars to the starting positions.
So all cars now coming up to the starting grid for this 15 minutes half final B it is, where top 5 will bump up to the big A main. This is half final B. We've got 10 drivers in it, and the top 5 will bump up after 15 minutes. Then you will know it. 15 minutes race it is, and it looks like the race director getting over with the flag. Countdown is coming.
7, 6, 5, 4.
There's the start. Oh, somebody stalled. Somebody flamed out on the starting grip. Oh, that's bad. So that does look like Marco Lindner. Or is it Stefan Moida? Yeah, Stefan Moida not in it. Yeah. Flamed out on the starting grid. Yeah, it was Stefan Moida. Started normally from P2 on the grid. And he is, came over here just, now he's 1 lap down. Because he had to get the leader past him, so he's 1 lap down now. But okay, let's see it. Race is started and everybody took off. Except for Stefan Moida, he had that problem on the start that his car flamed out and is direct on the starting grid. So that brings him back in P10 at this point. But we're on racing here with the race car series in Rucphen in the Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam. And the weather today is still very good all the way, so that's nice to get that one also. So let's have a nice and clean race out there. Looks like Britt Romboyts really trying to come along with her car, the old white car. It's a female driver on it. Oh, on a rostrum in the sweeper in end of the back straight. But it looks like Britt's car got a little crash in the nose on the body, but let's see if it will have any effect on her driving skills, because she's in P3 at this point with all white body, all white paint scheme the whole way. So yeah, she's doing a pretty good job. As far as she had Miles Streudler, Tobias Bosse, Danny Jäger and all the other guys behind her. Coming out of the main straight now, all white paint scheme right behind her, all yellow paint scheme from Miles. Miles setting her under pressure, could go a little short here around the corners, but don't have to look at the car behind you, Britt, just look at the car in front of you. You've got free air in the front of body, can go your own race line. Oh, spun it in here in the small hairpin. But she's came back on her own. So everybody's up and racing again. So I'll be right back to you in a few moments so that we have actual standing on the timing scoreboard. But P1 and 2 close by each other here around the corner into the center. Entering now the long way out of the main straight. 1 and 2 coming down, powering down the main sweep into the sweeper. Into the small hairpin and back again to the time loop. Heading towards the center of the track. Down to the pit area and once again out of the main straight. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Marco Lindner in the front of Günther Honert. Oh, went wide here, Marco. Or did he make it on purpose so that the Günther Honert maybe playing some cards and say, Honert is driving on his own, he makes mistakes. Could also be. It's a small tactical thing that he did there. Or just want to have a quiet time for him and have race and settle for P2. It's all possible. So now Günther Honert in the front, Marco Lindner in a 2 spot, Miles in a 3, Tobias Bosse in a 4, Britt down in 5 spot, Felix Bilstein in a 6, Danny Jäger in a 7, Erik de Vos in a 8, Stefan Moida is in a 9 spot and Dominik Eisenkretzer is P10. So far, we got 5 minutes done, 10 more to go. 10 more.
Watch out in Omega, watch out in Omega. Check clear. Car number 71, you have the second position behind you.
Yeah, race director making a good job out there calling the traffic, because you got really good eyes here to get all cars under your skin in this one here. But we still got Günther Hornet in the front and Marco Lindner in the 2 spot. They got Stefan Meuter between 1 and 2 in the traffic. Dominic Eisenkretzer with a small issue on his car. Very slippery rear end on his car. But yeah, everybody is under control. Everybody's racing. Nobody shelled out at this time. A lot of the guys making some changing from the qualifying into the main. Maybe that was a wrong decision to do that. We will see it in a moment. So what do we got here? We got 7 minutes done, 8 more minutes to go.
Watch out in Omega, watch out in Omega. Watch out, guys.
Oh, bumping around again. But that helped Britt. The nose in the front of her car just switched back to original shape now again. So maybe she can have a little more fun with a little more steering on his car now, due to what he had after the first impact. But Britt in the 4 and Miles just behind her in a P5 coming out of the main straight, and the leader just behind those two guys. Günther Hornet coming inside here of Miles. Now coming up to Britt. There he is coming along there and going out of the main straight. Next car to get lapped is from Daniel Jäger. The blue and orange T-dye paint scheme.
Watch out, after Omega, watch out. We saw a small mistake of Marco. Now Tobias Bosser is on second position. Difference between Günther and Tobias is 9 seconds. Difference between Tobias and Marco.
So coming back again for racing here, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes done, 6 more to go. 15-minute race, half final B on the track. We got Günther Hornet in the front, Tobias Bosser in the 2 spot, Marco Lindner in the 3, Miles Treutler in a 4, and Brits Rumboids in a 5. That is top 5 will bump up. And separated by almost a lap now. Yeah, separated by a lap. is Britt safe in P5 with her all white paint scheme. Felix Bilstein, yeah, he's one lap down in a P6. So if that female driver Britt, if she just keep calm in her head and get all four wheels on a tarmac, she will bump up to the big main final later on today. But she's doing a very good job here. The girl Britt, the female driver in the all white Porsche. She's doing a very good job so far.
After 10 minutes of racing, 5 minutes left to go in the lead. Gunther, followed by
Oh, looks like Daniel Jäger got a problem with his car. He's outside in the main straight. He's outside the track, gets stuck in the grass, end of the main straight. But he got help out of racing now. He's out again because, yeah, dirt on the tires. But could recover for himself this time. So now he just have to be patient the first couple of corners. So that till he will get grip on the tires again. Because normally you lose one whole lap of traction. You have to, the first lap you have to be very calm on with your throttle. And after one lap, like the conditions are now, you can go on the race line. But it's a very small degree to be on the race line. It's very small. Otherwise, if you come off the race line, you got dirt on the tires immediately, and you will have an oversteer car. Understeer by entering the corner and oversteer by exiting the corner. The worst case scenario that you can get is that sort of things. First the car won't turn in and you pull the trigger for the throttle, then the oversteer. But yeah, it is how it is. 12 minutes on, 3 more minutes. Gunther Honert still in the front, Tobias Bosse in the 2 spot, Marco Lindner in P3.
Watch out, at the end of the straight, watch out. Okay.
So coming in by 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Oh, that's what is exactly those things that you don't want to look at. Oh, Stefan Meurer spun, and from behind they came on full throttle, and yeah, that cost him the race. Now he also car's also stalled, but he can get back on the track again. But he lost one whole lap just because of that incident. Yeah, that is very hard racing, and the also here the race director got all his hands full from working, keep it on the tracking, keep it on looking at the scoring. So he got enough to do and enough to work with. By 1 minute 30 left of racing. Oh, we still got Gunther Honert in the front, Tobias Bosse in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3, Miles Treutler in a 4, and Britt still holding on to her 5th spot, but he's 2 laps in front of Felix Bilstein. So that should be a short afternoon for her, so that she can come back and racing one more time for the big A main. Because from now she's still in the top 5 spot. That will give her that 1 spot in the big A main. Last minute, last 60 seconds on the master clock. Only 60 seconds left. Who was it that overtook her there? Had to be Tobias Bosse P2, but that's no problem. She's 1 lap down from the leader spot. Still got a safe P5 under her tarmac, under her wheels, so she just have to keep it rolling, making a safe round, don't harm the car, don't have to any damage, and then this thing should be a safe one. 25 seconds left on the master clock. The race director is coming out and waiting for giving the leader his flag. But he's coming over the sweeper now by 10 seconds left to go. Oh, he gets one more lap. That is too early. Yeah, one more lap he will get. So to have everybody else have to finish a lap they're on, because now time has expired. Finish the lap they're on because time has expired. That gives Brit Romboits from the Netherlands that beloved P5 just to bump up to the big main final. Just waiting for the leaders also run. Everybody's on it. Everybody's down. Gunnar Horner, Tobias Bosse, Marco Lindner, Miles Treutler, and Brit Romboits. Those top 5 will bump up to the big A main. The rest of the guys will go into the big B main.
To the people that have made use of our camping site, you can now go into the canteen to pay your camping fee. Speciale aanbieding voor alle campinggasten. Je kunt betalen in de kantine. Speciale aanbieding. Next up is our GT class semifinal A, starting from pole position Rucphen, followed by Michael Mulke, Pieter Nette, Rasmus Christensen, Tobias Baumgart, Rico Meuleman, Mark Spitzer, Christian Nitschen, Stefan Schröder, and Reinier Bosse. We have 3.5 minutes before the start. 3.5 minutes before the start. Track is open, track is open. Track is open. Three minutes to go, 3 minutes before the start. Two minutes before the start, 2 minutes before the start. One minute before the start. 1 minute. Yeah? 45 seconds before the start. All cars to starting positions. 40 seconds. All cars to starting positions. All cars to starting positions. All cars to starting positions. Okay, 12 is ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Take it easy, the first lap drivers. Watch out on the straight. Watch out. Watch out on the straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So after the first 1.5 minutes of racing, we already see some doubles happening on track. If one of the doubles is for the lead, in the lead at the moment. Peter Netter, followed by Vanderbilt. They're going, watch out on the straightaway. Watch out on start finish. After 2 minutes of racing, in the lead, Rick Vanderbilt, followed by Russell, Peter, Christian, Rico, Tobias, Mark, Michael, Stefan and Rainer. Watch out on start finish. Check clear. After 4 minutes of racing, 11 minutes still to go in the lead. Vanderbilt, followed by Netto, Christensen, Neumann, Milke, Nixon, Baanbrekers, Spitzer, Schroeder and Bosser. This is a dream. Vanderbilt and Netto is at the moment 7 seconds. Difference between Netto and Christensen, 2 seconds. Watch out, Alpha Omega. Watch out. Car still there. Track 3. Watch out to the Omega. Watch out. Car still there. Track 2. After 6 minutes of racing, still 9 minutes left to go. In the lead, Vanderbilt, followed by Netter, Christensen, Milke, Nixon, Merleman, Banda, Spitzer, Schroeder, and Bosse. Rucphen 21 laps, Netter with 20, Christensen with 20, Milke with 20, Nixon with 20, Merleman with 20, Banda with 20, Spitzer, Schroeder, and Spitzer, Schroeder with 19, and Bosse with 15. Watch out on the straight, watch out. Yeah. Watch out after the Omega, watch out. Watch out to the Omega, watch out. Track clear. We are just over halfway, 7.5 minutes down, 7.5 minutes still to go. In the lead still, Vanderbilt with 27, Netter with 26, Christensen with 26, Milke with 26, Merleman with 26, Nixon Baumgart with 25, Spitzer Schroeder with 24, and Bosse with 19. Watch out at the end of the straight. Track clear. Watch out after the Omega, watch out. Track clear. Watch out at the straight, on the straight, at the end of the straight, watch out, track clear. Ten minutes down, 5 minutes still left to go. The leader in the race, still Vanderbilt, 35 left, followed by Netter and Milke with 34. Christensen and Merleman with 34. Mitchell with 33, Baanbrekers with 32, Spitzer with 32, Schroeder with 31, and Buster with 26. Closest battle on track at the moment is between Rasmus Christensen and Michael Mulke. Rasmus Christensen is the green car on the straight, followed by the gray car of Mulke. Watch out guys, in Omega, watch out. Mulke had a little bit of a bad start, started from second position. But now has fought its way back to fourth position and is battling for the third position. Difference between these two cars about 4 tenths, and it's getting smaller. So Michel Mulke take over the third position. We still have 2.5 minutes left to go in the final. 2.5 minutes left to go in the lead. Vanderbilt with 43. Netto with 41. Mulke with 40. Christensen with 40. Melemo with 40. Nixon with 40. Baanbrekers with 39. Spitzer with 38. Schroeder with 38. And Buster with 31. Watch out on the grid, watch out on the starting grid, watch out on the starting grid, watch out on the starting grid. Check clear.
So 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock. Rick van der Bol in the lead, Peter Netten in the 2 spot. Still keeping a little bit eye off here in a P4 with the old mean green machine from Rasmus from Denmark. Of course my heart beats a little bit for those guys because I'm born and raised there. So a little national brightness we still have in our hearts. But let's see. Rasmus down in the P5. Rico Moilerman took him down here. So Rasmus have made some mistakes now by 20 seconds on the lap times. But now he's still in the P5 and he's got 9 seconds over Christian. So there's nothing more to give him now. P5 for Rasmus, and we got 25 seconds left on the clock. So I'm trying to hold my eyes on Rasmus this one lap. Yeah, and one more. He has to come safe around this lap this time. Mulke up in a P2, Netten down in a 3. Wow, a lot have happened here in the last couple of laps. You just cannot settle back and do nothing, but here's the checkered flag. Rasmus in a P5, he will jump up in a big A main. Tobias in a 7, he will be in a B main, but Rick van der Bol takes it all. Here in the half final, wins it in front of Mulke up in a 2 spot. After 15 minutes race. Netten in a 3, Rico Moileman in a 4, Rasmus in a 5.
Cars to the pit lane, all cars to
So,
the pit lane.
and
And all cars to technical
I
inspection.
think we will have a very short break now. I think there will be a very short break, or will we have the main A final from the XR5s? Looks like the big main for the XR5s will come out now 13:55 in 10 minutes. That means 4 minutes break, and then we will have the warm-up session and carry on. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up is the XR5 class. 9 minutes before the start, 9 minutes before the start. 5 minutes before we open the track. There are still 2 people that need to pay their camping, Niels Barkhausen and Marcus Linder. Niels Barkhausen and Marcus Linder, they can pay the camping fee in the cafeteria. Thank you. Somebody has maybe found an ultimate screwdriver for tuning the engine. It was in the pits, but it is now gone. An ultimate screwdriver. If somebody has found it, please bring it to timekeeping. Please bring the ultimate screwdriver if you found it to timekeeping. Check your pit bags. If you have an extra one, and bring it to timekeeping. Thank you. Marcos Lindner and Niels Bakhausen still need to pay the camping fee. Camping fee can be paid in the cafeteria. Niels Bakhausen and Marcus Lindner, please pay your camping fee in the cafeteria. Thank you. Track is open for the XR5 class. Track is open.
So just have some sorted out some things here because yeah, the technical things in the timekeeper did play a little bit around, but now we got all the big finals set with the drivers that belongs to in the A and the B main from the GT class. And Rasmus is in A main, the big A main, and Bade and Baumgart, also Tobias and Patrick, those two will start in the B main later on. But first of all, we have the 30-minute big main here from the XR5 class. 30-minute big main from the XR5 cars.
So next up is our XR5 A main. Started from pole position is Daniel Jorger. And second position, Nick van Haarlem. Third position, Sven Aal. Fourth position, Alma Bouwman. Fifth position, Dennis Assum. Sixth position, Niels Balkhausen. And Charlotte Mulder. We have 2 minutes before the start.
So we will have a After some of the finals, we will have a very short break, about 5 minutes. But it has to do with that you want to get the dust blown off the track for the big mains. Those rallycross cars don't need it because they're all-wheel driven. But the other guys need some more traction, and that's why the track will be blown a little bit very fast in the corners, so that we can get the dirt off the race line. So yeah. But first of all, we will have the XR5 cars coming out to the starting grid again. 7 cars, all cars to the starting line, and then we will have a 30-minute main coming up.
All cars to the starting position, please. Cars to the starting position. Okay, drivers ready. We're going racing in 10, 9, 8.
So the race is now under countdown here from the race, and we have the XR5s coming up. There is a total bad start from Daniel Yeager down there. Can he get around to it? No. Mick van Harlem took the start in the first corner, pushed him a little bit off the race line. So now we got Sven Eil in the 2 spot. If I am right, let's see it coming over the time loop for the first time. Yeah, Harlem, Sven, Daniel, Dennis Ashton in a 4. And they are still struggling coming around of the corners, going out the main straight. Full throttle into the sweeper. Make some lift and coast to get a car to rotate to come around the corners. And over the time loop for the second time. Mick Harlem showing the field the way they have to race. Coming out again on the main straight. Mick Harlem pulling away now, making a gap for 1.2 seconds. And coming up here to the corner. The orange and black car. Nice paint scheme from the Mick van Harlem. But we still have to keep it safe over all 30 minutes. It's going to be a long race. And Sven Eil and Daniel Yeager are old fellow team colleagues in this race, so they know how to race those cars over the 30 minutes. And Mick van Harlem racing the cars a little hard. Maybe he will get some struggle with his tires later on if they get overdriven, they get too hot and they get slippery. But so far it still looks very nice and comfortable way to race. But he is very hard in turning in the cars. So Mick van Harlem in the front. Sven Eil in the 2 spot. Danny Yeager in the 3 spot. Alma Bowman in the 4. Nils Berghausen in the 5. Dennis Ashton in the 6. And the female Charlotte is in P7. 2 minutes on, 28 to go. Leader opening up a big gap now into Sven Eil. But don't have to write him off the list, because Sven Eil is a very good racer, very calm, handling the car very calm and very nice and neat. He knows the cars, that the tires has to last all 30 minutes where they have optimum grip. And if you overdrive the tires, maybe you will have a very slippery car later on. So yeah, it is how it is. Charlotte getting lapped now from the P3. Yeah, and that is it. So we've got the orange car, very orange car in the stream. That is the leader. And behind him we got a very bright, almost pink colored front with a blue rear end. That is P2. And then we got a almost bluish car with a white roof. That is P3. But the almost very bright orange car, that is the leader, Mark van Halem, going 18.2 on a hot lap here in the main final. 18.2. That's 4/10 of a second faster than anybody else on this lap, on a hot lap. Sven Eil go 18.6, Danny Jäger 18.9, Alma Bowman 18.68. Then we got Dennis with a 19.1, Niels with a 19.1, and Charlotte with a 20.1. Oh, somebody is flamed out there. Car number 33, that was Neil Balkhausen, flamed out. So now he's several laps down. But the cars are working, the mechanics are working on the car in the pit area. We'll try to refire it. We still got Mick van Halem in the front, Sven Eil in the 2 spot, and Daniel Jäger in the P3. So 25 minutes left of this race, 5 minutes down. Mick Halem in the front, Sven Eil 2 spot, Daniel Jäger in a 3, Alma Bowman in a 4, Dennis Ashton in a 5, Charlotte Moider in a 6, and we lost Balkhausen in lap number 11. And it also looks like he is left the racetrack and going back to the pits with the car, so he is retired. Yeah, the first storm is now done. Now is they're coming into their pace. Can only go this how they are racing now. And up front, Mick van Halem in the front by about 3 seconds, almost 4 seconds in the lead. Here is P2. Yeah, 3 seconds flat. Are the distance between 1 and 2 is 3 seconds. And further 6 seconds behind is Daniel Jäger in a 3 spot. So yeah, a safe trip home. Still can't talk about that one from Mick van Halem. Still had to get the all 30 minutes together with the car and how you're handling. But it looks good. Now how he is handling the car now, going a little more safe race line. Don't handle it that hard anymore like he did in the start. So it looks pretty good from his side. He is now managing to get the tires cooled a little bit down so that they don't overdrive them anymore and just be on the safe race line. And then he can clock his lap times by 18.5s every lap, and that is very good. Sven Eil pulling away from Daniel Jäger, who is in a 3 spot, but under pressure here from Alma Bowman coming back in the race. Alma Bowman returns after a bad start. Now he coming into his rhythm and looks like he got a very safe car to drive in compared to what Daniel Jäger had. Daniel has to struggle a little more with his car turning into the corners. He's not that happy the way they're working. Looks like a little bit of understeer from Daniel Jäger's car, but I cannot see the small details at the end. I cannot see. I can just see that Alma Bowman can go a tighter line and can close the gap up to Daniel Jäger. So there we got a small battle coming up between P2 and P3 and P4. There we will have a battle. Yeah, Alma definitely closing the gap up to Daniel Jäger. And at the same time, they're going a little bit faster then, but it's just Dennis Ashton. It is not P2. Between P2 and P3, we're down to 1.5 seconds. Sven Eil just going his own race line every single time and go those mid 18 lap times. Fastest lap in lap number 16, 80.25 for a Mick van Harlem. So I got this small feeling that if he's coming under pressure, he can push the car just a little bit for a few couple of laps. And then he can open the gap once again here for 2 seconds. Coming up to Charlotte, but she knows how to give the space to get lapped. She's racing very good. Just needs a little more confident in her car. But yeah, that is mechanics. They have to work normal on the car. Mechanic has to work and give her some good tires. And now we got Alma up in the 3 spot. He's overtook Daniel Jäger in the last lap. So yeah. But coming up to traffic now here by Dennis Ashton. Daniel Jäger trying everything he can to close the gap and hang on to Alma. Up on the main straight here. Still got Dennis Ashton in front of those two guys. You have to give the space for getting lapped. Should be done by now. Oh, Alma with a problem. Spun out. Come out with the dirty area of the dirty part of the track. But gentlemen, like we know from Daniel Jäger, no, I don't want to overtake you this way. I will race it out on the track. That makes more fun than if we spun out and I got a faster back on the track. Daniel can drive his car a little bit stronger into the corners, but it don't look that round, you know. And in the meantime, if I look at P1 and 2 also, that's Sven Eil still holding the same space to the leader, Mick van Harlem. Mick van Harlem in a 1, Sven Eil in a 2, Alma in a 3, Daniel in a 4, Dennis in a 5, and Charlotte in a P6. 11 minutes down, 19 to go.
So we see Daniel and Alma still battling it out for the third position on track. That's blue and white and 31 orange car on the back photo.
Yeah, very nice to follow that race here coming up here between P3 and P4, racing for this last position on a rostrum. And you also know if two guys are battling, the third guy is the one who's laughing, because if you're battling for position, you are slower. Then you can go your free race line and let the car roll into the corners and rotate before you power out again. So that means the leader is coming up. Yeah, Mick van Harlem coming up to the big to the P3 and 4. Now on the main straight here, the all orange car, still the leader. Into the small hairpin. Ooh, wide turn there from Mick. So he's trying to slide it into the back again on the track. Still racing his chassis very hard, and Sven Eil just rolling around the clock and closing the gap step by step up till P1. And now Daniel Jäger is back in P3. Alma Bowman down in a 4 after a small mistake. And the leader still gets stuck behind those two guys. Going on. Last time the leader goes 19.1. The other two guys 18.6 and 18.7. Mick van Harlem 19.2. Sven 18.9, 18.6. So Sven is closing the gap up to the leader, step by step. It ain't much, but he's closing the gap step by step. Oh, got a little wiggle here from Charlotte by lapping, but it's all safe again. So now we got 3, 4, 1, 2 coming together on the track in that as they're crossing the line. P3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 2. Sorry, 3, 4, 1, 2. Where we're looking at the scoring, we got almost 14 minutes done, 16 more to go. But Daniel Jäger pulling away now. So now we got the Alma up in the leader up in the behind Daniel Jäger now. Yeah. So Sven Eil losing contact to the leader by 4 seconds behind him now. And in between he got P4, Alma Bowman to try to overtake also. So this thing is pretty much set and pretty much done for now because it's separated so much. And we're coming into half time. 15 minutes done, 15 more to go. Ranking so far, Mick van der Haarlem in a 1, Sven Eil in a 2 spot, Danny Jäger in a 3, Alma Bowman in a 4, Dennis Ashton in a 5, and Charlotte in P6.
Halfway, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes still to go. Emily, still Mick, followed by Sven, Daniel, Alma, Dennis, Charlotte, and Lou. Difference between Mick and Sven is at the moment 2.9 seconds. Difference between Daniel and Alma is...
So now the leader has lapped P3 also. And he's about 3 seconds in front of Sven Eil. Sven Eil now coming up in the traffic here with Alma and Daniel Jäger battling for that P3 overall in this main. And Sven Eil is closing the gap up to those 2 other drivers now. So we got Mick van Haarlem still in a 1, Sven in a 2, Daniel in a 3 spot, and Alma Bowman in a 4.
After the final, we will clean the track with some ambulance, so we need a little...
Now Daniel Jäger trying to chase the leader, just having a little more fun, just to see, can I follow him? Lap times tells it that it is possible. 19.0, 19.1. Small twitch from the leader here. 18.7, Daniel 18.9. Sven Eil goes 18.9 and also Bowman go 19.1. So it is a close racing for everybody here. You're just gaining position over the mistakes that the guys are making. Otherwise, the lap times are pretty much. Danny Jäger unlapped himself again, overtook the leader. So now he's not one complete lap behind anymore. He wants to go his own race line now and showing his XR5 driving skills, because he is the defending champion in this class. But Mick van Haarlem is still the leader by almost a 1 lap for everybody. 18 minutes done, 12 more to go, 12 more minutes. So, and after a small mistake from Daniel Jäger, now Mick van Haarlem is back in the lead again. We got the whole field lapped by a lap. And now he tried to open the field, open the space once again. Sven Eil in a 2 spot, but he's still hanging still got stuck behind Elmer Bowman. Sven Eil is in a P2, but he's he cannot find a way to pass Elmer Bowman so far, because they all go similar race lap times. We're talking about tenths of a second that we're in the one lap you're faster, and the next one you lose it a little bit, but this time it looks like Sven Eil setting Elmer now under pressure, and now we're waiting for the space. There it was, and Sven Eil finally passed Elmer Bowman, because you can see that Mick Van Harlem is pulling away from the P2, so he's trying to get back on the race. Coming into the 20-minute mark, 20 minutes on, 10 more minutes to go. Here from the XR5 class, the rallycross cars had a small setup change so that all can race on pure tarmac, and they're doing a pretty good job so far. But the local guys, Mick Van Harlem, showing the guys how you have to race on this racetrack. So Mick Van Harlem in the front, Sven Eil in the 2, Daniel Jäger in P3, Elmer Bowman in a 4, Dennis Ashton in a 5, Charlotte in a P6, and Niels Balkhausen coming back after he got the car fixed, so he's back in the race. But he's about 40 laps down, so yeah, but he still wants to race a little bit more so that he can get the fuel tank lighten up a little bit and get some fuel out of it. Normally you can pump it out, but you can also drive it out a little bit and have fun by driving, as long as you don't hold up the other guys, and he's going to do a good job. And now Sven Eil also came across Daniel Jäger, so now he can try to close the gap up to the leader, the all orange car, more and less, very pretty much orange on the car. And then you got right behind him, you got a pretty, very pink front and blue rear end on the car. That is P2. So 22 minutes down, 8 minutes to go, and I'll be right back with you guys in a few seconds. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv, broadcasted and sponsored by Fujiwara Japan, SCSM2, Samba PMT Tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, HRC Products, and PowerMax. Thank you for helping out and supporting and sponsoring the Race Car Series 2026.
In the lead for Mick, followed by Sven, looking really for 2 seconds. Getting smaller.
7 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. Mick Van Harlem in the front, Sven Eil in a 2, Danny Jäger in a 3, Elmer Bowman in a 4, Dennis Ashton in a 5, Charlotte Moiter in a 6 spot, Niels Balkhausen in a P7. After this race, according to my time schedule, we will have the main final B from the GT class. The main final B will come up. They are also racing 30 minutes. Main final B GT will come up after this one here, and they will also race 30 minutes. But coming back to this race here, it looks pretty neat, but Mick Van Harlem starting to make mistakes. Sven Eil closing the gap just a little bit. A little bit, almost too much to say. A little bit of traffic here from the leader. But yeah, we're talking about 1.5 seconds, almost 1.7 from the leader to Sven Eil. And yeah, but now this growing up again because also Sven Eil has to come through the traffic. And up to 2 seconds. A small mistake there here from Sven Eil. Not mistake, but he has to pass the traffic, and this is also costing time to coming over the traffic. So he's still hard on the racing here. Mick van Harlem, 19.2 and 19.0 for Sven, but he's now running out of time, step by step. He got 2 seconds and he got 5 minutes 30 to catch up. 5 minutes 30. So I'll keep an eye on the leader and point number P2 here in the next couple of moments.
In the last 5 minutes of the final. In the lead, Fred Mick is 79, Sven is 79, Elmo is 78, and now Dennis is 75, has taken over fourth position. That's Daniel need to retire from broken tires.
So coming in by 4 minutes 30 seconds left. Nothing changed in the front of the two guys, 1 and 2. Still separated by about 2 seconds. Sometimes 2.5, then again 2 seconds. According to how they're getting through the lapping traffic. That is the only issue that they have. But going very nice and clean race lines. No big wobbles in the car anymore. So that looks a pretty safe one here from Mick van Harlem. Sven Eil P2 and Elmer Bowman up in the 3. Yeah, Daniel Jäger is missing. So he must have technical issue with his car. So that gives Elmer Bowman the P3. Oh, blown tire here. So he got a blown tire. Yeah, it can happen. If they are too used before you go out to this kind of main, maybe it will blow. And brand new one also would not prefer because it still needs some action on the tires before they works really well. But yeah, maybe there was just a little bit too much, too old, too many laps on the tires. But yeah, it is how it is. So Mick van Harlem in a 1, Sven Eil in a 2, Alma in a 3, Dennis in a 4. Still Daniel Jäger is counted on P5 because Charlotte Meuter is 3 laps down to Daniel. But by 3 minutes left, she will probably take P5. And Niels Balkhaus is too far away, so he will stay in P7. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2 minutes 30.
Left to go.
Uh-oh.
Watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight, watch out, watch out. We see Frank closing really fast in the last stages of this race. Car is still there, guys. Watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight. Car still there. Yes, thank you. It's 2 minutes left to go. The gap between Nick and Sven is now closing. Gap is now 1 second between Sven and Nick. Both cars on the back straightaway. Can Sven make a move before the end of this race? Last lap of Nicholson 80.4, last lap of Senna 80.3 last time by. Last minute drivers. One more minute. I see Nick slowing down due to fuel problems. Sven taking over the lead in the last 30 seconds of this race. Nick without fuel. So our new leader in the last 30 seconds is Sven. Followed by Nick. And Alma still has some time to take over second position, but he needs to be quick. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Taking his win at the last moment is Sven. Second position goes to Alma. Third position to Mick, who unfortunately ran out of fuel. All cars finished, all cars to the pit lane. All cars to technical inspection. We have a short break now to clean the track. We continue racing. .45, the track will be open for Formula 1. 14:45, track will be open for the Formula 1. For the B final GT.
Yeah.
15 minutes before the start of our B-main GT class. Starting there from pole position is Christian Nixon, followed by Tobias Baumgart, then Felix Bilstein, Stefan Multer, Stefan Schroeder, Erik de Vos, Mark Spitzer, Daniel Jäger, Dominic Eisenkratzer, Reinier Bosse en Patrick Bader. "15 minutes before the start, 10 minutes before we open the track. 10 minutes before we open the track. minutes till the start and 6 minutes till the track opens. Seven minutes before the start, 7 minutes before the start. 2 minutes before we open the track. Minutes before the start, 6 minutes before the start, 1 minute before we open the track. Next up, B-Main GT Series. Starting from pole, Qualification, Tobias Baanbrekers from second position, third position, Felix Brolstein. Stefan Merter, fifth position, Stefan Schroeder, sixth position, Erik de Vos, seventh position, Mark Spitter, eighth position, Daniel Leger, ninth position, Dominic Eisenkratter. 10th position, Heini Bosse, and 11th and last place, Patrick Baren. Track is open, 5 minutes before the start. Track is open. 4 minutes before the start, 4 minutes.
So back to you, ladies and gentlemen, out there in the stream, and this race, the B main, 30-minute main, the B class, will have starting in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I will be there for you guys. We got 2 Danish drivers in this one, starting from P2 to B.S. Baanbrekers, with still some small trouble with his car to get it reliable on the rear end. And in P11, Patrick Bade just slipped in, and starting from P11 here in this B main, got some problems in his quarterfinal, but now he's at least can drive also P11 in the B main. So coming up to you guys in a few moments, where we're gonna racing here in the GG class B main, 30 minutes.
Two minutes before the start, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Also on the whistle now, this is Rucphen. One minute before the start, 1 minute. All cars to starting positions. All cars to starting positions.
So, race director says all cars to the start grid.
All cars to starting
So they all rolling one lap, and stay on the race line so that you then don't get any dirt on your tires, and then go to your start position on the grid. And we will have 11 cars on the grid. P11 is going till there is Patrick Bade is on a P11. P2 is down there. That's also okay. And no car 5, no P5. But what is that one in here in the middle?
We are going racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
2 guys from the same position. But okay, the leader could take off. P2 also on his car in this lap. And let's just hope that he can have 2-3 clean laps for him. And then he can come into his own rhythm. That is very important for Tobias. I know that if he get a little more confident in his car, he can try to take it along the curbs, be on the race line. And it looks clean so far. Felix Bielstein cannot push him up. We've got Stefan Moira trying to set Bielstein under pressure now, so that is good. So far so good, everything without any big mistakes except from Daniel Jäger. He made a huge mistake in the first corner in the sweeper. He spun and get on the grass. So, but it looks good. Race is on. Lap number 3 is completed for everybody except for Stefan Schröder. He did not start. So there was a little bit trouble with the guys in the back on the starting grid, but they got this sorted out. So everything is okay that way. So Christian Nietzsche, very fast driver here in a white, red and black colored paint scheme. With the white on the top with a red stripe, you can see it on the screen. That is the leader. And then we got a black car with a white front. That is Tobias from Denmark in the P2. Stefan in a 3, Felix in a 4, Erik the Foss in a 5, Spitzer in a 6, Ryder Boss in a 7, Danny Jäger in the 8, Dominic in P9. And getting hit from behind here. He's tried to give the space by lapping. Got a hard hit here from Patrick Bade. 1 lap down now.
After the first 2 minutes of racing in the lead, Christian, followed by Tobias Baanbrekers, Stefan.
But Cookie, looking at the 3 guys up front, looked like a pretty safe run so far. And they have to manage the tire and the fueling for 30 minutes. Again, Patrick Bade in a time loop.
Watch out on start finish, watch out on start finish, watch out on start finish. Watch out, cars stay there, watch out. Like it's clear.
But Patrick Bade definitely out of luck this weekend. He was such in a good mood on Friday. But on a practice, the car worked very well and he had very big confidence in the car. Oh! Bounce score losing 1 lap now after he spun his rear, so he's down in P3. He lost some corners there, yeah, because it is very slippery down in this carousel in a long sweeper. Still have to have very much confidence in the car. But P2 and 3 are coming a little bit together, Stefan Moiter and Tobias Baumgård. And if Tobias is smart, just try to get a safe race line where he can rely on his car. And so look what come out of it at the end. Instead of standing being a gravel or off the race line. So there this is. It's good so far. 3 minutes 30 down, 26:30 to go.
Drivers, take it easy.
Leader's gonna be held up just a little bit coming out of the main straight here behind the, well, let's call it yellow car. Whoa! Fumbling around here after the sweeper coming into the hairpin. Everybody got it sorted out again. Looking at the scoring, still got Stefan Moiter and Tobias coming together in P2 and 3, lapping the traffic now. Yeah. The old green machine, dark green machine, that is P2. And then we got a white front and black roof on a car behind him, and that is P3, Tobias Baumgård from Denmark. And then we got Erik the Foss. Yeah, we got Felix Bilstein here in 4th spot. Long way down till P1 and 2. So this field is spread around a lot for now. Very different paces and speeds in this group. Because normally you got few cars from the few guys in this one. Normally they will be in the A main, but yeah, having setup issues and other small problems brought them down here in the B main, and now the cars are starting to work. Just like Christian Nietzsche, his car, he should be normally be in the A main. With this pace he's got in his car, this one, so that is all right. Stefan Moiter tried to fight his way through the traffic down the main straight, getting stuck behind here a back marker into the sweeper. And normally the guys have a lumirang in the windscreen so they can see what position they are, but something doesn't work this weekend, so that's why they don't have any lumirang in it. And then it's hard for the race director also to keep everything, all 10 cars in the eye. But P2 and 3 is coming close together here against Stefan Moiter and Tobias closing the gap. Come into the center of the track and entering now the long main straight. Yep. Up to the sweeper P2, the all green car. The white and black one right behind him is P3. Backmarker again for Stefan Moiter. So we're looking at a scoring. It's like 6:30 down, 23.30 seconds left of racing.
Clear.
Seven down, 23 to go. Here from Kristen Nietzsche in the front. The white, red and black paint scheme. And then we got an all green car in a P2, and then we got a white and black car in P3 from Denmark, Tobias Baanbrekers. Stefan Moiter and Kristen Nietzsche, both drivers from Germany. In P4 we got Felix Bilstein, Mark Spitzer in a 5, Erik de Vos in a 6, Daniel Jäger in a 7, Rainer Bosse in the 8, Patrick Bade up in 9th spot, Dominik Eisenkretzer down in 10.
Watch out in Omega, watch out in Omega, watch out.
Oh, looks like Daniel Jäger again. Yeah, getting stuck in the Omega. And if you get stuck in there, you cannot come out of race anymore. And we got in a back stretch. On a back stretch, but he's upside down. 2 cars also. Whoa. Erik de Vos and Rainer Bosse it is. Lost those 2 guys. Mechanics are not healthy, running over the track. It takes a lot of time to get the car on the track. And now the first couple of corners you have to be very careful because you got dirt on the tires and have absolute no traction. And after 4 or 5 corners he can start to open up the throttle a little bit again. So now we got Stefan Moiter up in a 1. A lot of changement down here in the the leader. It's the former leader also up in this one. So let's see. We got now Stefan Moiter coming over the loop. Yeah, and we got Tobias in a 2 spot because Christian Nietzsche now lost after he was having an impact. And the main straight again, there's some problems. But P1 and 2, the all green machine is the leader and the white and black one is P2. Coming into the center of the track. It is Stefan Moiter and Tobias Baanbrekers. Patrick Bade goes off the racetrack and back again to give the 2 leaders the space that they need. So now we have car number 30. Mark Spitzer had to get the leaders, the 2 guys up front had to get them through. Yeah, it is. And so they can carry on their race. Next up is Dominik Eisenkretzer. They will come up to him. But 10 minutes down, 20 left to go. 20 minutes left to go. So a lot of spectacular racing coming up, you guys. This thing is definitely not in the books. Let's see here if you're coming over the loop. Max Spitzer down in 5 and Dominic in 8. Have nothing to do with the leaders. Patrick from 7 in the box. Mechanics are Stefan Moida in the front, Tobias Baumgart in 2 spot, Nitzken in a 3, Bilstein in a 4, Spitzer in a 5, De Vos in a 6, Dominic in the 8 spot, Patrick Bade still not on a racetrack. No, I think he's gonna retire because I cannot see the car in the pits also, so maybe Patrick Bade now retiring, Rainer Bosse in a 9, Danny Jäger in a 10. Looks like Stefan Moida now pulling a little bit away from Tobias Baumgart. Tobias he's not that confident with his car that he will make that dive bump. Sometimes he's just waiting for a little bit for this opening gap for the guys. We got 2 edges on this racetrack where he's definitely cannot rely on his rear traction. But otherwise the car looks a little more, let's say easy to drive is the wrong word, but it's coming near the point. He is driving some safe race rounds here by about 18 seconds per lap. He knows I just have to roll it around the corners and then I can pull the throttle if all 4 wheels are going straight. Oh, the leader, the former leader, Christian Nitzken on the main straight. But that had nothing to do with the 2 leaders up front. P1 and 2 still going their laps. Nitzken still in the 3. We're gonna be carried back in the pits. That will give Bilstein the P3. And that is this multicolored thing coming over the time loop now, if I am right. Yeah, Bilstein now on his equal lap with Christian Nitzken, 40 laps on the clock. So, 13 minutes done, 17 to go.
So after 14 minutes of racing, so 17 minutes to go in the lead, Stefan Moida. Followed by Tobias Baumgart. They are both in the same lap, in the leading lap. Difference between those 2 is 2.4 seconds. Third position, Felix, fourth, Mark, Christian, then Erik, Dominic, Rainer, and Patrick.
"14 minutes gone, 16 to go. 16 left of racing here from this B main. In the GG class, B main on the track. And then we will have the A main of the Formula coming up, as I know. Otherwise I will predict this and tell you if I am wrong on this point. But the B main from the GG class is on the track and they still got 15 minutes. Halfway through, guys. 15 down, 15 more to go. Stefan Moida in the front by 2.5 seconds over Tobias from Denmark in a 2 spot. Bilstein in a 3 spot. But he's 3 laps down. So we only got the 2 leaders up front that can be a safe one in this one. But you cannot say this is still early days. Predicted about 101 laps. And they're entering the 50th lap from now on. Lap number 50. Whoa, hard work here. Dominic Eisenkretzer with big trouble and gave them further on for Tobias because he had to hit the brakes very hard on a place on a racetrack where you definitely don't want to brake. But it all went well, and Tobias still in a P2. Stefan Moida in the lead, Felix Bilstein in a P3, 3 laps down for the duo up front in P1 and 2. But Stefan Moida, his car looks pretty good, very predictable to look at, and had a very safe rear end. And he can go his lap time 17.5 to 17.2. This is his lap time. Tobias Baanbrekers with a good one. This one 17.3. His personal fast lap in lap number 53. And now again, just a little bit offline, and Tobias immediately getting a loose rear end. But that is what he has struggled with the whole day today, to get this rear end safe so that he can go around corner without losing steering in the car. We can make build a safe rear end, but then the car also won't turn in, and that is his problem the whole day today. Because on Friday's practice everything went very well. Yesterday it also was pretty good, but today nothing works quite as he wants to. So but also brand new chassis for him. He is learning the car for every single lap that he is racing now, learning the car better to know, and we will definitely see him later in the season coming up with better lap times as he is doing at this point. But still holding on at 2 spot, but he's 6.5 seconds down for Stefan Meuter. Stefan Meuter is, at this moment, he's unbeatable in this group, where we're coming into the 17 minute, 13 more to go. But Tobias don't give up. He still tried to chase down here Stefan Meuter, holding the distance by about this 6.5 to 7 seconds. Stefan Meuter cannot pull more away at this moment. But the dark green paint scheme on his, if you see him on the stream, the dark green paint scheme, all green, is yeah, that is the leader. Dark green paint scheme coming out of the main straight now into the sweeper, coming down to the Omega, heading towards the time loop and coming into the center of the track. Going his lap time by 17.9, this time Tobias with a 17.6, but he's still 3 seconds away. But he's still trying hard, Tobias, to come up to speed with his car. Closing the gap just a little bit every single time, because they have to come through the traffic. So there's Stefan Meuter. Now we're down to 2.5 seconds. And again, Tobias was a little bit lucky that he came through that traffic. Oh, leader is blown away. Now there it is. You know, you never know when that wobble will come. It definitely in the Omega, in the long sweeper. Suddenly you lose at the rear end and you don't know why. The other 50 times you went through it, there was no problem, and then suddenly you will lose your rear end. That is Rucphen 2026. Everybody has to deal with it. So now it's a question: will Stefan Meuter try to go back in his old pace and have another one, or is he a little bit scared of that one corner? Because you know that can cost another position if you're doing it. But 20 minutes down, 9 minutes left, 21 minutes is gone, and 9 more minutes. So now the books are turned upside down, and now we got Tobias with a comfortable car, and Stefan Meuter is now slipping around with his rear end. And if you're losing the confidence in your car, you cannot attack the turns as you want to, and it looks like Tobias coming. The track is condition is coming in his way, or he's just prepared that the car can flip any time. But so far so good. He got about a huge lead. He got that from his teammate down in the pit area, telling him over headphones, Tobias, take it, concentrate. You got 6 seconds in the lead. You was 3 behind. Now you're 6 in the front. Carry on your race line. Keep it up that way, and have patience to get the car turned around before you pull the throttle. Has to rotate, and then you can try to get a little bit hard on the throttle, but don't go so deep in that one. So Dominic Eisenkretz are giving him the space to be on the race line. That is good. Yeah. 8 minutes left. 22 gone. 8 more minutes to go. 5.7 seconds distance between 1 and 2. Yeah, old P2 again lost a lot. Again, he's spinning around, trying with all he can to come back in the race. 9 seconds now in the lead. 9 seconds in the lead. So that is good for Tobias. He can go his race line now. Don't have to make any risk, any chances. I was lucky coming into the main straight here because it was Felix Bilstein who would have come across the track, but he's back in the racing again. I think it was Bilstein. Let's have to see here coming over the loop. Yeah, this was Felix Bilstein. I'll be in a 3 spot now. Came across him coming out to the main straight. But as you can see, Tobias now, his cars found some sort of confidence in the way he is handled, and Stefan Moida get more and more frustrated because his car was on rails 22 minutes and suddenly the rear end flipped, and then you start thinking. Tobias was prepared. He know his rear end could be loose, and he was set for his safe laps. And now he is confident in his race lap. He's making lift and coast before the long sweeper, and just have some safe lap times now. What is going? 17.8. That's a good lap time for lift and coast. And he got 6 more minutes to hold on. 6 more minutes.
This is between first and second place. This is between Tobias and Stefan is now 11 seconds.
Oh, that could cost the whole thing here from the leader. Hope that he will come back again. Yeah, but this is sadly for the racing. Sadly, that is the sort of racing that we don't hope that we will see. The other guys will not take the patience to get lapped. And it's but it's necessary that everybody be all awake and giving the faster cars the space that they need to overtake. But it looks like Tobias is back in his rails, but he lost a lot of seconds in that one. He was up by 12 seconds in the lead. Now he's down to 4. So now this orange car has to make the move here. Yeah. It's all about talking to each other and read the traffic. And it is also hard because you are now in the mentally space where you're exhausted, because it's very hard to race those cars on this edge of a knife. But Tobias still in the front. We got 4 minutes left on the clock, and he has absolute no threat from behind. He's 4 laps in the front. Only guys he got to catch on is Stefan Moida, and Stefan Moida is 4 seconds behind him. So now this unsafe, unsecure coming back into your mind. Oh, that can cost a lot of time. And finally, if you see the one guys in front of you, you try to have a throttle out of it. But Stefan Moida cannot close the gap. 18.9, Tobias 18.0. Again, a second lost in 1 lap. So Tobias just have to manage his lap time 17.8. Waiting for Stefan coming 18.7. Again, a second lost. And suddenly we got 6 seconds in the lead again. There it is, cleaning around. Oh, he's lucky to get that thing on the feet again. 2 times with the rear end, suddenly flips out, and you really don't know why. But Stefan Moida, yeah, down in 3 seconds. It was 6. Patrick Barry coming back on the racetrack after long times off. So there it is. It was 7 seconds. Now we're down to 2 for the leader and for Stefan Moida. And we got Felix Bilstein in front of them. And Felix should give the space somewhere. There it is. So that the race leader can go on his race line and don't have to pull off the race line. So he can be on this black spot where you got optimum grip. But 2 minutes left. 2 more minutes. But that can be very long for the drivers here. And I got a blind end here, so I have to wait 3 seconds till I can see the car in the one edge of the racetrack. Patrick Barry back in the race. He's up in the 9th spot, getting some good points. But it looks like, Tobias now going on his own race lap. Coming up to the back marker. Stefan Moida still in the 2 spot. Felix Bilstein in the 3. 4 laps down in the 3rd spot. Mark Spitzer in the 4. Erik de Vos in the 5. Dominik Eisenkretzer in the 6. Rainer Bosse in 7. Nietzgen is still in the 8th spot. Patrick Barde in the 9th. Daniel Jäger in P10. Oh, again, a wobble in the back from Patrick Barde. Got a body tuck on his rear end, so he has to go into the pit area. Yeah, he's entering the pit so he can get the body pulled back to his normal form again.
1 minute to go.
And again, Bilstein is a little bit in away from the Stefan Moida, but now they all are handling very good out here to give in the space for the leaders. By 50 seconds left, so that will be, I really hope there will be no big harm now, and just have fuel enough in his tank so that he can go the last 40 seconds this lap here, and maybe one more, maybe 2 more laps by 34 seconds left on the clock. And Stefan Moida is stuck in the traffic. Coming out of the main straight now behind Patrick Barde. Let's hope that Patrick can give him the space without holding up the P2. Yeah, there it is. Oh, got a loose rear end here, P2. But they're now by 10 seconds out of the last lap. This is the last lap. Have to last two turns. 2 more turns. 1 more turn. And he's on it. And he won it. Tobias Baumgart takes the win in the B main. And Stefan Moida takes the P2. And then we have to look at the last couple of guys coming up. So Tobias Baumgart is done. Wow. Mark Spitzer is the one.
Watch out on the grid. Watch out. What the fuck?
But this is done. B main is done. Coming up for you in a few moments. The next race will come up.
4 minutes. 4 minutes for the start of the Formula 1.
And the next one is in 4 minutes. We will start the 30-minute main for the Formula 1 drivers.
4 minutes for the start.
6 cars for 30 minutes for the Formula 1. Silvio on the pole, Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot, Franicevic in the 3, Thomas Dammer in the 4, Axel Lind in the 5, Sander Visser in the 6.
4th position, Thomas Dammer. 5th position, in the 6th position, Sander Visser. Track is open. Track is open. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for the start. 3 minutes. Minutes before the start. 2 minutes. Two minutes for the start.
Well, these races here will start in 1 minute here at the Formula Class Big A main. 30-minute race for those guys. 6 races on the track. And there's 1 minute to start for those guys. So they have to come in now, refuel very fast, and then go out. And go to the starting grid. And then we will have a 30-minute main for the Formula 1 drivers. After those guys, in a half an hour, about 3:40 p.m. we will have the open class main final for 20 minutes, 2 drivers, and then after that one we will have the Big A main for the GG class coming up a little bit later. But for now we will have a half an hour race here with the Formula 1 drivers and Formula 1 cars on the track here at the race car series in Rucphen near Rotterdam here 2026 race number 1.
All cars to the starting positions. All cars to the starting positions. All right, drivers ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And the start is off. Yeah, I love the sound from the starting. Maybe we should record it and use it in the future. But let's see who will take the P1 out of the gate. Silvio is in the front, Feeling in the 2. Everybody lined up like a necklace as they started from the starting grid, so no position switch there. And yeah, let's see how the goes for the 30-minute main. 30 minutes for those 7 racers here. And also with predictable speed difference for the 1 till P6. But yeah, still have to get the whole thing going for 30 minutes.
So we're taking a little bit of a gap here. That gap is for second
Yeah,
position.
2 minutes in the race. So we got a small changement in this one. We got Silvio in the front. Robert Franicevic now up in the 3 spot. Jörg feeling down in the 3 because Robert is up in the 2. Thomas Dammer holding on to P4. Sander Visser is up 1 spot. And Axel Linden down 1 spot. So, we got 2 cars fighting with the other 2 guys. But you got 3 guys coming together here from Franicevic, Feeling, and Thomas Dammer. Those 3 guys are battling for position here.
Thomas taking over third position.
Up front, Silvio pulling away. Lapping his time here like a clock every single time on the second. Just did his fastest personal lap by 17.55 here from Silvio. 17.59, so he's coming every single lap in the 17.5s for him. The other guys are going in the 18-second laps. So yeah, he's a half a second faster every single lap. It's Fast and Furious Silvio Böhmischen. So coming in 5 minutes down in the race, 25 more to go. Silvio Böhmischen in the front, Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot, Thomas Dammer up in the 3, Robert down in the 4, Sander Visser up in the 5, and Axel Linden down in the P6 after 5 minutes. 25 more to go of this race. 25 minutes more.
First 5 minutes completed. In our lead, Laporte and Silvio. Having a gap of 8 seconds on Joris and Thomas, who are battling it out for the second and second position. Joris being the Benetton car and Thomas being the Lotus car. This is of course the schedule on track going on the next station.
Yeah, maybe we could take an eye on those 2 guys. They're battling for P2 and 3 into the sweeper. Come into the Omega, the blue car and the almost black car. The Benetton pink sheen blue car and yellow side pods, and behind him you've got a John Player Special look-alike paint scheme. That is here Jörg Feeling and Thomas Dammer. Those two is battling for position, and they're separated by a half a second every single lap. But otherwise, everything else is racing very hard at this point. Robert Fanicevic down in a 5 after some bad lap, 19.2. And yeah, dropping a little bit down. But Silvio goes alone his own raceway. It don't take long, then he will start to lap the other guys. So we got 6 minutes 30 gone, 23.3 to go. Fastest lap, Jörg Feeling 17.4 on a hot lap. So Jörg Feeling can go some very hot laps if he wants to with his Benetton paint scheme. 17.4, lap number 20 is the fastest hot lap in this race.
Minutes completed, 23 minutes left to go. Our leader, Silvio, with the red and yellow Formula 1 car on the back straight, followed by Jörg. Jörg is the blue car on the back straight now, followed by the Lotus car of Thomas in third. In fourth position is the pink car of Summer. And fifth is the Marlboro car from Robert. And sixth position is the Ferrari of Axel.
So coming into the almost 8-minute marks, 22 more to go. Silvio in the front, Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot. Thomas Dammer in P3. Those two guys are separated by a second, 1.5 seconds now between P2 and P3. And further 5 seconds behind them in the P4, Sander Visser. And then we got Robert Franicevic in a 5 and Axel Linden in P6. In the front, Silvio Burmischen. He's fastest, hot lap was 17.5, and Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot, 4 seconds behind him, can go a hot lap by 17.4. But in a normal raceway, they're going 17.8, 17.9, almost every single lap. So yeah, they're just having fun, burning some gasoline, and having fun here at the Race Car Series 2026 here in Rucphen in the Netherlands. Race Series, race number 1 of the year, and we will have 5 more to come. Next one will be in 5 weeks. The last weekend in May. I think it's in 5 weeks. Then we will be in Velp in the Netherlands, where Race Car Series will have race number 2 coming up. Thomas Dammer now coming into a very hot lap, 17.39. After 9 minutes, almost 10 minutes, Thomas Dammer speeding up his John Player special paint scheme look-alike. So he made a 17.3 and next one a 17.5 because he spun out in the hairpin. So yeah. So that it is how it is. 10 minutes down, 20 more to go.
5 seconds behind, then we have Thomas, who is 2 seconds behind Joris Sandberg with the pink car. Also still in the lead lap, 5 seconds behind Thomas. Then we have Robert and Axel. So 10 minutes 30 seconds down, 19:30 to go.
Silvio still in the front, going 17.9, 17.8, almost every single lap. Jörg Feeling going 18.0 till 17.9 in the 2 spot. Thomas Dammer in the 3. Sander Visser in the 4. Robert Franicevic in the 5. And Axel Linden in P6. But we're very happy that the weather are holding on. As we saw it this morning, the prediction said, whoa, it could be very wet, but it turns upside down and gets some track conditions till now the whole day, and that is very good. We're very pleased for that. So that is great. Silvio had some problems and come back on the track, and now we got, whoa, he's got a helping hand there from Robert Franicevic, so that Jörg Feeling could hold on to a distance by 1.5 seconds between Silvio and Jörg. And Silvio suddenly got a very loose rear end in the sweeper. And that is definitely a place where you don't want your car to lose the rear end grip. So a little bit excitement coming up here after 12 minutes. Taking a little bit different race line now. But okay. Jörg Feeling closed the gap down to a second. It was 4 seconds, now we're down to 1. So this race is definitely not over. And we always knows the last 2 laps, a lot can happen in the last 2 laps. So we have to keep an eye on those guys here, because normally they make it very exciting in the last few minutes. But we still got to wait time to go with 13 down, 17 more minutes to go. 17 minutes left of racing here.
We saw Josh Campbell taking over in 3rd position. So in the lead is Silvio with 44, Joris with 44, Sander with 43, Thomas with 43, Robert with 43, and Axel with 42. Closest battle on track is now the battle between Sommer and Thomas, between the pink car of Sommer and the latest car of Thomas. Keep it clean, guys. So at the back stage we see position 3 and 4 somewhere in the pink car. Make a little slide, Thomas take advantage, immediately take over 3rd position.
So coming into the halfway mark, we're coming near to the 15 minutes now of racing. We still got Silvio on the front, extended his lead with a little bit, so now he's up by 2.4 seconds in the lead over Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot. Thomas Dammer in the 3, further 9 seconds behind those 2 guys up front. Sander Visser in the 4, Franicevic in 5. Whoa! Thomas Dammer in trouble here on the main straight. So he is dropped down now after one very bad lap. He comes over the loop now at 27 seconds. One bad lap, and you find yourself 1 lap down. So now we got Sander Visser up in the 3 spot, coming from nowhere to somewhere. Sander Visser started 6th on the grid. Now he's up in the P3. Unspectacular driving, just having his own race. Don't make any big mistakes, and then you can find you up in your restroom on the last couple of races. But We don't have to say hello before the day is over, and we still got 14 minutes left of this race. 16 done, 14 more to go. So 17 minutes done, 13 more to go. Still got Silvio in the front, in the lead by 2.5 seconds over Rucphen in the 2 spot. Sander Visser still in the 3 spot. Thomas Dammer in the 4, Robert Fenicevic in the 5, and Axel Linden in P6. And it looks like everybody having fun out there and having some good times with their mini race machines. It's a scale 1 till 5, so they're pretty good, pretty big, and got some big engine in it. Sounds a little bit like a chainsaw, but yeah, that's how it is. 18 minute mark coming up, 12 more to go. 12 more minutes here from the Formula 1 30-minute A main. Oh, leader is flamed out. Looks like he is in trouble over there. Yeah, you never know. And back in the sweeper, there's a crash with P2 and P3. And they're separated by by 19 seconds it was, but now it's way more. But the leader is out, coming into the pits. I think the guys will try to refire the engine. Suddenly he just flamed out. I don't know if this don't have fuel enough is in the tank or what it is, because refuel is not allowed. You have to race all 30 minutes with 1 fuel tank. So now we got Rucphen up in the front. That is the blue car with the yellow side puts Benetton paint scheme. That is the leader, and we got the pink colored paint scheme. That is Sander Visser from the Netherlands in P2. And Silvio is back in the racing. They got him refired, so he is up in the racing again, but now he's finding himself 3 laps down in P6. Worst case scenario came to Silvio. Had a comfortable lead, just have to have fun with his race car, and suddenly no power. But they got him refired, so now he's up and racing again. But as said, 3 laps down from the leaders, and he's 9 seconds behind Axel Linden in P5. And Rucphen 1 lap in front of Sander Visser between 1 and 2. There's 1 lap between those 2 guys. And Silvio again, car is out after he turning around the sweeper. No throttle. It's flamed out once again. So looks like very bad luck for Silvio today. Got a very reliable car on the rails, set up perfect, but now something technical giving him the issues and drops him down in a P6. 10 more minutes to go, Gate, ladies and gentlemen. 10 more minutes.
66 laps, Sander 65 laps, Thomas 65 laps, Robert 64 laps, Axel 62, Silvio 60 laps. We started, but again flamed out.
So watching on the clock, 21 minutes done, 9 more to go. Yeah, Felix looks like he got a 1.5 lap in advantage over Sander Visser, but definitely one more lap. In the front, Sander Visser in a 2 spot, Thomas Damer in a 3, Robert Franicevic in a 4, and Axel Linden in a 5. And it really don't looks like Silvio. Yeah, he's back on the track again, but he got absolute cold tires again, so he has to get some temperature in the tires again. So he is 10 laps down for the leader and 8 laps down to P3. But yeah, we still have to race all 30 minutes. Small mistakes can have a big effect on this race cars here, but it looks like Silvio, maybe he got fixed his problem now. We will see it. Because you're still going around the corners. There's nothing happened. You got temperature in the cars again, so that looks pretty good so far. So 22 down, 8 minutes to go. Driving mistakes here from Thomas Damer. Spun around also. Will cost him a little bit time, so maybe Robert Franicevic have taken that spot. We will see if he comes over the time loop, because here come Robert Franicevic. Yeah, Robert up in a 3 spot. Behind him the P2. And the other guys behind him there is can they find out how to work it, because Sander Visser is going a little bit uneven with his car, and that has effect on Robert Franicevic, his driving style, because he didn't want to crash, so he pulled back again, and that gave Sander Visser the P2, and Robert is now behind Sander Visser, and no, Thomas Damer is now in the 2 spot. Let's see how they come over now. Yeah, Thomas Damer is still in a 3 spot, and Robert can come up. So he is between those two guys. They are fighting for position, and he is a 1 lap in front. So Sander Visser holding up the other 2 guys to have their race. Now he did let Thomas Damer go off the race line on a main straight. That giving Robert Franicevic a lot of confidence coming over again. Yeah, Robert up in a 3 spot. Thomas Damer down in a 4 now. Can he go? Yeah, still going, still up and rolling. But also Silvio Brumischen coming up in the race here again. A lot of laps down. Smart move from Robert. Just let him go. Also the leader coming over it. Yeah, now we have to get all 10 fingers on the track with 10 eyes on it, so that we can see what's happening, because now it's getting etchy for everybody, because nobody really know where they are anymore, and they are just trying to race their own race and race against guys that don't have to race against, because they are laps down or laps in front. But Axel Linden coming into the pit. Okay. By 5 minutes left of racing. So Silvio got the opportunity to come up and take P5, because he's up and racing again with his car. This time it looks like he's a little more confident now this time. So it looks like Axel Linden have retired 5 minutes before the race is done. Cars are carried away from the pits. So we got Jörg Feeling in the front. That's a sure thing. We got Sander Visser, the pink colored car, in the 2 spot. Then we got Robert Franicevic 11 seconds behind in the 3 spot. And he's getting pulled from the leader, so he's just trying to follow the leader and hope they can bring him back to the P2, because Sander Visser just got a 22nd lap and Robert made a 18.7, closed the gap down to 9 seconds now. But as we can see, Sander Visser is missing, so now Sander Visser is down in P2, down in 3, and Robert up in the P2. Yeah, that's how fast it can go. So one mistake on a wrong position on the track and you is in trouble. 29 seconds last lap from Sander. And yeah, that cost you P2 so far. We've got 3 more minutes, guys. 27 done, 3 to go. Again, spun around. Sander coming out of the main straight, spun it around, giving Robert Franicevic a huge lead up in a 2 spot. He's still 3 laps down for the leader. Jörg feeling lonesome. Cowboy up in the front with his Benetton paint scheme. Here where we're talking about 2 minutes 30 seconds left. So we got Jörg feeling in the front. Then we got Robert Franicevic in the P2. And then we have to wait for Sander. He's coming here. There he is, 6.5 seconds behind Robert. Thomas Dammer down in 4 and Silvio in a 5. 2 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes left to drive, 2 more minutes. Yeah, difference between Robert and Sander is now 5 seconds. 4.5 to be exact.
1 minute 30 left of racing here from the Formula 1 guys. 1 minute and 30 seconds left of racing. Jörg feeling in the front. Robert Franicevic coming over the loop now in a P2. Here we got Sander Visser in a 3 spot, 3 seconds behind Robert up front. So this thing is still not ready to get signed in the books. 1 minute, 1 more minute. Now the nerves had to come into the fingers by some drivers. Other drivers are cool and somebody get very sketchy by this call by 1 more minute, and you know you got 3 seconds in the lead. 18-1 from Robert, 18-1 for Sander. Nothing gained, nothing lost. 2.2 seconds on the clock. Robert Franicevic coming up to the time loop once again. 27 on the clock. 2 more laps. Can he hold on to it, or can Sander Visser close the gap? Oops, mistake from Sander Visser. Now it's gone. Okay, this one is gone because Robert Franicevic coming over the loop here, and we got 6 more seconds. Will Sander Visser get more on 1 more lap? Nope, Sander Visser is done. That means Jörg Feeling wins this one. Robert Franicevic in the 2, Sander Visser in the 3, Thomas Dammer in the 4, and Silvio Böhmischen in the 5. We lost Axel Linden in lap number 77 with a technical issue. And in a few moments we will come up with a big A main, 20 minutes main for the open class. 2 drivers, 20 minutes racing each other.
Marcel. minutes for the start. 4 minutes for the start. Three minutes before the start. Track is open, track is open. Five minutes delay as for Karsten Keller. 5 minutes delay for Karsten Keller. So he needs to start on 11th position. Six minutes before the start, 6 minutes.
And for everybody watching back at home here at the pullstart.tv, thank you very much for watching us and to hear the race car series. By the way, also sponsored by Fujiwara Japan, SCS M2, Samba, PMT, Tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, HRC Products and Power Max. We will have a 5 minutes delay because a technical timeout from Karsten Keller took a technical timeout. So we will have a delay of 5 minutes and he will start from the back of the pack. So that means 4 minutes to start from the race director. And that means that Donna will start in P2 and normally Karsten will start from P10 according to my way to see the rules. But let's see. We will have some race coming up. 20 minutes for those two guys racing in the open class and preparing the cars for the upcoming World Championship.
minutes before the start. 3 minutes.
And still to mention for you guys watching from back at home, we got this 20-minute main coming up, and after that one, the big A main in the GT class. Coming up also in about 25 minutes, we will have the big A main coming up for the GT class. They also racing 30 minutes. But first, this 2-car main for 20 minutes, so that they can prepare the cars for the upcoming World Championship. That's why they are racing in this separate class this year, to get ready for the World Championship coming up later in Stella in Switzerland this year. But we'll start racing in about 2 minutes 30 seconds. So about the time.
2 minutes before the start. 2 minuten. 2 minuten. One minute before the start. 1 minute. All cars to the grid. All cars to the grid. Carsten, you start from 11th position because you are the relay. All right. Yes, drivers ready. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So there is the start. There is the start from the start on the tone from the race director, and yeah. Donovan got a small advantage now because he couldn't stand on the start from P2, and Carsten Keller from P11 on the grid. He did start, and he got pretty cold tires in compared to what Donovan got. But it takes about 2 laps, maybe a third lap to get optimum temperature in the tires, and then they can race for 20 minutes. But there goes 16.8 and 16.9, so similar lap times so far. So it is just a cat and a mouse chasing each other here. They know each other very well for their driving skills, so it's just a matter of time to see who will get set with the P position that you got on a race. Till now, he still misses the lap by half a second. So Donovan is a small advantage because he was on the track. He got some more heat in his tires in compared to what Carsten Keller is getting. But Carsten coming now by 17.7. Just personally fastest lap this time. 16.49 from Donovan, 16.63 for Keller. And we got 2 minutes down, 18 more to go.
After 2 minutes of driving, it's Michael in front with 7 laps and Carsten in second. Also just now with 7 laps. Michael, of course, started out in front because Carsten asked for a delay. There's now a 4.5 second gap between these two drivers.
One.
New personal fastest lap from Donovan, 16.17. And Carsten Killer clocks about 16.4 for his lap times. But every single lap is coming in there by 16.4 every lap. And up front, Donovan 16.2 last time round. We've got 3 minutes down, 17 more to go. Distance is now grown till 5.5 seconds in advantage Donovan compared to Carsten Killer. 5.7 this time, lost again 2/10. So at this moment Donovan is faster, but I think the greatest problem here will be gasoline management over the 30 minutes. Okay, no, they're only racing 20 minutes, so that was also not be any point. So that's good. They can pull the throttle and get hard on the tires because they only race 20 minutes. From now on, 16 more to go. 16. 4 down, 16 to go. Fastest lap last time, 16.3 for Donovan, 16.9 for Carsten Keller.
After 4 minutes of racing, 16 minutes left to go in the lead. Michael, followed by Carsten Keller in second position. Difference between these two is 6.6 seconds.
One.
5 minutes down, 15 more to go. And we still got Donovan in the front by almost 7 seconds in the lead from Carsten Keller in the 2 spot. And I was telling you guys watching is that why is there only 2 guys. That is an extra class opening this year for the guys that want to race at the World Championship to prepare the cars and get a little more knowledgement over gasoline and engine and how to understand the whole thing before they're coming into this class at the World Championship, because there the class is open, the top dogs, top class, most speed in the car, and that is what they have to learn now to sit the car preparing as best as possible. So that's why at the race car series opened that one class for the series, so that they can get a little more knowledgement over and racing in the open class in 2026 at the World Championship in Lostello later this year. So we still got Michael Donovan in the front and still holding on to that almost 7-second lead over Carsten Keller. Last time 16.3 for Donovan, 16.5 for Carsten. So 7-second flat between those two now.
6.5 minutes down, 13.5 minutes still to go in the lead. Still Michael, 25 laps, followed by Carsten with 24 laps. Now also 25 laps. Fastest lap time of Michael is 16.17. Fastest lap time of Carsten is 16.16. Difference between these two is about 7 seconds. 7.4 to be exact.
One.
After this final, we have our last final of today. It's the A-main of the GT class.
One.
And we have to mention those two guys are running similar material, Megatech chassis, SES M2 prepared body from Porsche, same wheels and tires also. Only difference is that Carsten Keller is the reigning European champion, so he has to show that he still are one of the fastest in Europe to the upcoming World Championship. So I think it's okay, the two teammates helping each other, testing the cars and the wheels, the tires and everything else for an upcoming World Championship. 9 minutes done, 11 more to go. Donovan still in the lead by 7.5 seconds. So Carsten Keller cannot close the gap that he has, and as a disadvantage after his technical timeout, he needs the track time to get the heat in the tires. So that's why he lost the first 3 seconds in the first couple of laps, because due to cold tires. That's it. So we carry on.
9 minutes down, 11 minutes still
Coming
to
into the
in the lead, Michael Donovan, followed by Carsten Keller. Michael in the blue with orange.
halfway mark, 10 minutes down, 10 more minutes to go.
Difference between these two.
Right on the clock, say 9:30 down, 10:30 to go. Here from this open class 20-minute A main. And after this one, we have one more main, and that is the big A main for the GT class with 10 drivers. We've got a Danish participant from Rasmus Christensen coming into the big A main also. So still something to look at here at the Pull Start broadcasting here on YouTube, where you can see the race live here from Rucphen in the Netherlands. The club is called M.A.C. the Baanbrekers, very nearby Rotterdam. And we got sunny weather all day today, so we're very pleased about that one. Because if we have looked at the weather forecast, it said, it could be rainy, could be wet. But we had that yesterday, and today we got sunny weather the whole day. So that's great. Same conditions for everybody on the track, so it should be a clean race also in the last main coming up from the GT class. 10:30 down, 9:30 to go. Donovan in the lead by 7 seconds. New personal fastest lap from Carsten Keller coming up in lap number 42. That's correct, 16.14 on the clock. So he's tightening the... so he is trying to close the gap now after 12 minutes on the track. We're down to 5.6 seconds. Maybe Donovan was relaxing just a little bit. So let's see if he can tighten his lap times, improve them, and get a little bit faster. Again, 1/10 slower on a lap from Donovan. 16.4 for Donovan. 16.3 for Carsten Killer. Yeah, he's going that 1/10 faster. But is he running out of time? 7 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. We will know it at the end, ladies and gentlemen. Just hang on and watch the stream. Oh, Carsten Killer spun here. That will cost a lot of time. 80.3, 2 more seconds lost. Now we're up till 7.5 once again.
One.
6 minutes 30 left of racing. 16.7 for Donovan. 18.2 again for Killer because he got lost it just here at the hairpin coming into the time loop. So that opens the gap even more for Donovan. Going 16.4, 16.2s almost every single lap. The mistakes are of Carsten Killer's side, so now he's up by 8.5 seconds. Distance between 1 and 2, 8.5 seconds.
14 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. In the lead, so the light blue Porsche with the yellow front spoiler, followed by Carsten Keller with the gray, yellow and blue Porsche. All 52 laps, difference between is 7 seconds. Carsten did again improve his fastest lap time on the final, 16.09. Last time by was 60.1 and from Michael 70.0.
Personal fastest lap from Keller comes 16.005. 16.005 made a 1 second in the last lap. So now we're down by 5.6. A few laps ago he bought 8.5 seconds. And now we're again 17.5 for Donovan, 16.1 from Carsten Keller. So now we're down to 4.3. 17.8 for Donovan. He but has an issue with his car because normally he's not 2 seconds slower on a lap. So I think maybe he's just pulling a little bit away from his throttle. Let Carsten Keller come near and then try to fight it out at the end. By 4 minutes left, 17.0 this time. We're still losing a second per lap. So either Donovan have a problem or he's just making lift and coast and wait till Carsten Keller coming up and he will pick up the pace again. 16.9. Yeah, he's still coming there, but still for half a second. Is it picking up the speed again? Because the car looks very nice and neat around the corners, but is it fast? Nope, 17.0. So I'm still here. I am still aware about either he is lift and coast or he got a problem. Yeah, rear end is slippery now by Donovan, sliding a little bit around in this one corner. 17.2. Normally here Carsten will pull away in this one. Yeah, he's just opening the door. Don't want to fight with him. 17.8, 16.4. 3.5 minutes left. So my prediction was alright. Just have to wait for it. But also it's very sad. Almost 17 minutes in the lead, and then you got one small problem with your car, and suddenly you go a half a second slower per lap, and you maybe don't know why. But that is why they're racing this distance here in this weekend also, because so that they can know the car better to understand. And maybe the tires and the engines is heating up, and they have to try to understand how the whole thing is functioning, so that they can be best way to be prepared on this one.
2.5 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes.
Die Phantom, schade, leider nur Englisch. Ja, was ist denn dein Problem? Wir können auch gern Deutsch sprechen, aber das internationale Publikum möchte auch gern Englisch hören und das ist der Grund dafür. Aber Carsten Keller führt jetzt nach 16,5 Minuten, ist er jetzt auf P1 gekommen. Donovan hat offenbar irgend so ein kleines technisches Problem mit seinem Auto, because seine Rundenzeiten droppte ursprünglich ganz schnell vom tiefe 16 Sekunden Runden zu jetzt tiefe 17 Sekunden Runden. So, ja, das ist der Grund dafür. So, 1 minute 50 seconds left on the clock. 1 Minute 50 noch.
Please get ready for your final. Oh, we see a slide there from Carsten, losing a lot of time. But keeping a hope. Holding on to the lead there, we have 1.5 minutes left to go, 1.5 minutes.
1 more minute on the clock. Noch eine Minute. Carsten Keller immer noch vor Michael Donovan. Michael Donovan in the 2 spot, separated by 2.8 seconds. So I will be clear. Carsten Keller now with a 17.2. Is he making lift and coast?
1 minute to go.
Oops, spun around with his tire. Now Carsten Keller got hit proper. We got that race that we wanted. Oh! So, gentleman-like, he waited because he spun him around. So yeah, great. That's just good. Yeah, now they have to be. Oops.
Oh, again a hit. 30 seconds.
Got an issue with his body in the front. So can Carsten Keller close the gap or win? Will Michael Donovan take this one? 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. We're gonna be excited if they're gonna change one more lap. Yeah, 13 seconds. This is the last lap. Everybody's on the last lap. Letzte Runde für die beiden hier. Donovan or Carsten Keller. Keller is out. Lost it there with traction on the rear tires. Yeah. So Michael Donovan takes the lead, and Donovan in a 2 spot, and Carsten Keller in a 2 spot. Sorry.
Time is over. Race finished.
Next up is our A-main over GT claps. Starting from Port on Bananas, Rucphen, second place, Gunther Horner, third place, Tobias Bosse, fourth place, Michael Wilke, fifth place, Marco Lindner, sixth place, Peter Netter, seventh place, Redler Miles, eighth, Britt Rombouts, ninth place, Rasmus Christensen, 10th place, Rico Molleboom. Four minutes for the start. Track is open. Track is open.
So, das letzte Programm startet jetzt. Wir haben ein 30-minütiger GT-Finale, 30 Minuten lang, mit die Gewinner von beide Halbfinalen, Top 10 in dieser Gruppe hier. Rick van der Boel, Günther Horner, Tobias Bosse, Michael Milke, Marco Lindner, Peter Netten, Miles Schreudler, Britt Rombouts, Rasmus Christensen from Denmark in P9 and Rico Moileman in 10. In 10. Spot. So yeah, a lot of racing coming up. Immer noch 30 Minuten Achtelfinale hier von die GT-Fahrzeuge.
3 minutes before the start. Watch out on start finish. Watch out on start finish. 3 minutes. 3 minutes before the start. 3 minutes. Watch out, stop finish, watch out, stop finish. Five minutes delay. 5 minutes delay. Ask for Gunther Horner. 5 minutes delay.
We will have a technical timeout by 5 minutes. Technical timeout called by Günther Honert. We got an issue with his car, so we got a technical timeout. So 5 minutes delay on the race clock. So the race will start in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to start. Five minutes before the start. 5 minutes before the start. Four minutes for the start. 4 minutes. Quatre minutes pour le départ.
minutes before the start. 3 minutes before the start. 3 minutes.
And as you can hear from the race director, 3 minutes till start. So 3 minutes. So the cars should be on the racetrack again to get the heat in the tires. Rucphen is out there. Some guys are still out there. Honert, M.A.C is coming out now. As I can know from the paint scheme. Also here Peter Netten is on the track. So yeah, a few guys are out here to get some heat into the tires. They know how important that it is to get the heat in the tires. So yeah, let's just hope that they will have a clean race. That is 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start now. So I'll be right back as soon as the start will go. I'll be back on the microphone.
One and a half minutes for the start, 1.5 minutes. Minutes, 1 minute before the start, 1 minute, 1 minute. Seconds. All cars to the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid. 5 seconds. All cars.
Oh, looks like there is missing a lot of guys in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. Missing 3 cars. Missing 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 2 cars, and that is Rasmus and Günther Honert. Those 2 guys are missing, Günther Honert and Rasmus Christensen from Denmark is missing at the start. The countdown.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There is the start. It's up, and we have some clean start so far. Yeah, we're getting that necklace around the track. And Rucphen is showing the way in the corners for the first couple of laps. And normally under these circumstances he will pull away. That one blue car, that was not fair. Just holding on to him, that is not a fair driving here. I have to see the number once again. Here 87, that is Rico Moileman. Racing very hard, but he didn't get any activity out of it. He's still the last man in the field. And we're losing Günther Honert, Rasmus in his first ever direct A main, and he cannot start because of an issue with his car. Günther Honert is on the track. There he is, coming over the loop. 2 laps down from the leaders, 2 laps down. And somebody over in the loop. Oh, that looks like M.A.C. Yeah.
First minute. We are on the way for 30 minutes. Aiming in the lead. Rick Vanderwall, followed by Marco Lindner. Local miles to wheels. Westwood, hit home out.
M.A.C. with trouble on his car. But now he's on a road trap. Pulls him down from P2 till P8. That one thing, I didn't see what happened to him over there. Really did not see it. But maybe in the replay we can find him somewhere. But we're up and racing now here by 2 minutes down, 28 to go. 28 minutes left of racing here in this group. The big A main in the GT class. And Rick van der Bol's makes serious, pulling away from Marco Lindner in the 2 spot by 8 seconds. 8 seconds from P1 to P2. And then you got 2, 3, and 4. Coming over the loop here, 2, 3, and 4. Lindner, Miles, and Tobias. And then the other guys coming afterwards. And yeah, of course, Günther Honert in P9 has to open the doors immediately if the other guys are coming up to him. He's not allowed to hold them up because they're racing for a position for the restroom. And he is 3 laps down, almost 4 laps down for the leader. And sadly, no race from Rasmus from Denmark in this time. He was out and make practice, and then he went into the pit area, and now we don't know. I don't know why he's not racing. But I will try to catch up for that one a little later in this race. Maybe I can get him under a microphone or something like that. That we can catch up what happening to his car before the start went. That was Marco Lindner's span, so now he's down in a 4 spot, Miles in a 2, Tobias Busse in a 3, and Marco down in 4 spot. Rico in a 5, Peter Netten in a 6, Britt in an all-white Porsche in a 7 spot, Günther Honert up till P8 now, because Milke has retired, also in lap number 9, with a technical issue on his car. And Rasmus, yeah, no laps for him, and I don't think that we will see him on a track anymore today. So this is, first of all, what's going on at this point. Top 7 is racing for position, and then we got some back markers with laps down in P8, 9, and 10. Five minutes down, 25 more to go, 25 minutes. Rick van der Bol in the lead, Miles Streitler in the 2 spot, Tobias Busse in a 3, Marco Lindner in a 4, Peter Netten in a 5, Rico in a 6, Britt in a 7 spot, Günther Honert 3 laps down in P8.
That is the gray and orange car going onto the back straight now, followed by the gray, white, and yellow of Marco. They are battling it out for 3rd position. They are running 3rd and 4th respectively. To Marco.
New fastest lap from Rick van der Bol, 16.78. 16.78. That is almost as fast as the open class is. So this is a pretty fast stock GT car from Rick van der Bol. Miles Streitler going 17.1, Tobias Busse 17.9 last lap, 17.9 for Marco, 17.1 for Peter, 17.4 for Rico, Britt going 17.8, Günther Honert 17.2. And he also did his personal fastest lap here in lap number 18, 17.254 to Günther Honert. But absolute fastest lap, 16.76 goes to Rick van der Bol, lap number 22. And we're coming into the 7 minutes on, 23 to go, 23 more minutes.
Watch out the Omega, watch out the Omega.
very nice race to look at is here between Rico Moilerman and Britt. Rumboats, those two coming down the main straight now. Almost complete white paint scheme from both of them. In the front is Rico Moilerman, and right behind him is Britt. Now she's backed out just a little bit after two small mistakes on the turns. But can she closes the gap again? Gunnar Honert with loose rear end. He's still struggling with his car. A lot of guys are doing this weekend. Suddenly the car starts to flip with the rear end just to have a wobble, and then you cannot catch it. But yeah, it's the same problem for everybody, and there's still the same wait for a fight to come around at this one here. But it looks like Rico Moilerman can open just a little gap over Britt. But Britt still holding on to her lap times and closing the gap once again here. If she come into the rhythm, then she goes fast. It don't look fast, but it is fast. 17.6, Rico 17.9, and that is those 3:10. So she's closing the gap every single time if she got a good lap. And Rico can go low 17s, but also very high 17s if we got a little wobble with his rear end in some corners. Britt is, hey, maybe I don't have the fastest car in the cornering, but it's a very safe car, looks very safe every single lap. So now the leader's coming up to P6. Britt Rumboats. And the next one is Rico Moilerman getting lapped by the leader. Leader goes 16 highs every single lap. 16.8, 16.6. That is his lap times from Rick van der Bol. And that is very fast. It don't look fast, his car, but it's pretty safe, pretty secure. Can go very tight lines and very early on the throttle again to come out of the corners. So that looks very good. Rotating on the right apex, and then you can go full throttle. So Rick van der Bol in the front. We got 2 Miles Treidler in P2. Tobias Bosse in a 3. Marco Lindner in a 4. Rico Moilerman in a 5. Britt Rumboats in a 6. Peter Netten in a 7. Gunnar Honert 8. Milke back on the track again after the issue in P9.
Going on to start finish now. It's third and fourth position. We see a passing on the straight. Does he make it? Yes. So Marco is now on third position, followed by Tobias in fourth.
Yeah, hard racing here between Marco Lindner and Tobias Bosse out of the main straight now. Those two guys are fighting for position with a dark gray front and white body. And right behind him, he got an orange and dark gray body. Those two are fighting for P3 and 4. Marco Lindner and Tobias Bosse. Again, one's down in the main straight into the sweeper. Having to go a tight line without going on the stripes. That could be crucial. And Gunnar Honert is trying to mess up with those two guys, but he's pretty much laps down. He's 3 laps down for the guys in the front. He is allowed to unlap himself if he can find a legal way to pass them. Then it's okay. But don't make an issue for the other guys here. Peter Netten coming into the pits again. The leader coming up to Gunnar Honert now, lapping him, giving him one more lap. Open the door for the leader. Open the doors here from the leader again here from Marco Lindner. Or no, that is Tobias Busse, sorry. Marco Lindner is the grey front and white center of a body with a bright yellow rear end. But it's easier to get to know at the dark grey front and white body, white sides. But now Günther Honert is in the front of Tobias Busse, so let's try to pull him, try to follow Tobias Busse. You'll give a little bit of advantage if you got a faster car in front of you. Maybe you can learn a little bit over his race line. And Mielke coming back in the race. And Peter Netten is retired, so maybe Mielke come up and take the P8. Just have to keep his car on the rails. "13 minutes done, 17 more to go. 17 laps more to go." There was the spin from Günther Honert. Has a huge spin in the sweeper, and that drops him down with a 26-second lapse, losing almost one whole lap on that one. Driving mistake here from Rico Moileman. Britt is now up in a P5. Moileman down in a 6 at this point. So Britt is doing a very good job, just going her own race pace. Don't force the car in any way. She don't overdrives it. She's just having her fun, going his own race line every single lap, and sometimes it pays off that you don't have too much stress on the tires. Oh, there was a driving mistake. Now she comes off the track second time. So now up in the sweeper, she has to be careful with the rear end. 2 more corners and then she can try to pick up speed again. So is Rico Moileman. Yeah, Rico Moileman back in a 5 and Britt down in a 6 again. So now she has to try to follow Mielke. No, she also let Rico Moileman pull away. Again, a little problem with Britt. Yeah, she's out of the rhythm. Very sad. Drops her down in a 6 spot, and Günther Honert still 2 laps down to catch up to her. So at this point, we're halfway through. 15 done, 15 to go. Britt started 8th on the grid. Now she's in a P6. And she should try to hold on to that one. Rick van der Poel in the lead by 2 laps. Miles Schroedler in a 2 spot, and he is 11 seconds in the front of Marco Lindner in a 3 spot. Tobias Busse in a 4. Rico Moileman in a 5. Britt in a 6. Günther in a 8 in the 7 spot. Peter Netten still in P8 with 38 laps, but he is retired, and Mielke closing the gap for every single time he's over the time loop, so that he will pick up P8 at the end. "16 minutes down, 14 left to go. 14 left. Rick van der Poel, 16.66, absolute fastest time. He did that in lap number 31. And after this one, he still go high 16s, 16.7, 16.8. So he's still on rails with his car. Miles Schroedler goes 17.8 last lap. His fastest personal lap was 16.9. We got Marco Lindner also with a 16.98 on his hot lap, racing now in 17.5s. Tobias Busse goes 17.2, Rico 18.0, Britt back in the racing by 17.8. Günther Honert still in the 7th spot by 17.4s. 17.1 from Mielke last lap. This lap 17.18, so he's coming up and racing, but he's a lot of laps behind. So much more he cannot affect on this race. Peter Netten is back in the racing, but he's 5 minutes off the race. But those two guys, Mielke and Peter Netten, racing on the same. Peter Netten is 1 lap down in compared to Mielke. Mielke crossed the time loop. He's in lap number 41 completed. Yeah. And Peter Netten just started his 40th lap. So almost 1 lap down also for Peter Netten. And Mielke is just right behind him now. Did pass him also. So yeah, that was that 1 lap for a safe. 42 and 41. Yeah, 1 lap safe in the front for Mielke in P8. The only battle then we have is between Marco Lindner and Tobias Bosse. Those two guys are struggling and fighting for P3 and 4. They are separated by 4 seconds between Marco Lindner and Tobias Bosse.
57 laps, Rick Vanderbilt. Second place, 55, Porter Miles. Then we have Marco on third with 54, Tobias with 54. Angel with 53, Britt with 51, and Peter with 38.
Britt is on the rails also, but she's 10 seconds behind Rico Moileman now. He comes over the time loop now together with Miles Treutler. Peter Netten again in trouble with his car to keep it on the tarmac. Struggling, everybody's struggling with a little bit of losing the rear grip. Suddenly there is not coming, so, and then you know it, but suddenly it flips. You got a wobble in it and you cannot catch the car, and from there you got a loose rear end. And sometimes if you have to have that much luck that you can stay on a race line for a long time, maybe they can clear it out again and they can stabilize. But it's very tricky to get the tires to work optimum on this racetrack. Lap number 60 now, fastest personal lap from Rick Vanderbilt, 16.65. So he found 100th of a second on a hot lap. 16.65 on a hot lap from Rick Vanderbilt, lap number 60. So Mielke is out of the race again. Yep. Don't see Mielke anymore, so he probably retired once again. In P9, Peter Netten now 2 laps in front of him because he still tried to hold on to his blue and gray Porsche. And Mielke with his all gray chassis have retired once again. So we got Rick Vanderbilt in the front, Miles in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3. And there's still a struggle between P3 and P4. They are fighting for position, but they are also separated by, that's huge now, 9 seconds. Between P3 and P4, separated by 9 seconds. 21 minutes down, 9 more to go. So 20 minutes to 22 minutes done, 8 more to go. 8 more minutes. And we can see Peter Netten in that's the grey and blue car struggling with traction on the rear end. Rick van der Bol, his car is still on rails. No small wobbles, nothing to look at. He's just very fast. Also the corner speed is very high. And then we got Miles in a 2-spot. In the all yellow car, complete yellow car. That is Miles Treitler in a 2-spot. We got Marco Lindner in P3. Tobias Busse in a 4. Rico Moileman in a 5. Brits in a 6. Gunder in a 7. Peter Netten in the 8 spot. Mielke is a 9 spot. And in 10 spot, as you can see at the scoring, Rasmus from Denmark. He could not start. Maybe there was an issue after his 2 warm-ups laps. He got an issue with his cars, and yeah, he didn't start at all. So, but he get the points for P10, and that is better than nothing. 7 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes.
Watch out. First stop finish. Start clear.
6 minutes 30 left. Rick van der Bol in the lead. Miles Streitler in a 2 spot. Marco Lindner in a 3. Tobias Busse in a 4. Rico Moileman in a 5. Britt Rumborts in a 6. Gunder Honert in a 7. Peter Netten in P8. And Michael Mielke left the race in lap number 46 with some sort of technical issue with his car. So definitely not the weekend for Michael Mielke also. Had a lot of trouble, very fast in the practice, very fast in the qualifiers, and then it all started all over again. He'd catch out in a half final, was last after 2 corners, fighted his way back through the 20-minute mains up to the P2. And now again in the main final, again some sort of technical issue is what I am predicting. Because the car was not stable, he could not race quite as often or quite as comfortable as he wants to. So that's maybe the main reason why he left the race in lap number 46. And Peter Netten now also retired. He's a race machine. Could see after lap number 58, everybody else in the 80s. He's 30 lap down. So nobody can take away his P8. So we only got P3 and 4. Marco Lindner and Tobias Busse. Those two are fighting for that 3rd spot, but Tobias Busse is way down, 10 seconds behind. 10 seconds is the distance. So there should be a clean one for Marco Lindner to take this one. The last 4 minutes, 30 seconds. But we all know you have to finish first to finish first. And Gunder Honert coming up and setting Britt Rumborts under pressure. He's only 1 lap down and he is right behind her. So he has to go around her and 1 more lap around. And by 4 minutes left, it's still possible. We're not done till it's over. You have to see the checkered flag before the race is done. But Gunder holding on to the spot behind Britt. He don't make any hard driving driving. He don't show the car as if he was fighting for position. He just drive carefully behind her. And if she makes a mistake, then he's right on the spot. Oh, there it was. Did catch her. And that was it. But Britt still up in the P6, still holding on to her spot. And Gunder Honert again with small problem with his rear end of car. And Britt can still carry on racing. But he got some hard fights from guys, what is unnecessarily. But it is how it is. So 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes for Rick van der Bol.
3 minutes.
So that he can take this as a victory. Miles Schreudler in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3, Tobias Bosse in a 4, Rico Meulermann in a 5, Brits in a 6, Günther in a 7. Two minute 30 second left. Noch 2 Minuten 30 Sekunden. Rick van der Bol führt dieses Ding hier. Miles Schreudler ist in der 2 in P2. Marco Lindner in der 3. Tobias Bosse in der 4. Rico Meulermann in der 5. Britt Rombritz in P6 und Günther Honert auf den 7. Spot. Jetzt hier, wo noch 2 Minuten restiert von der Fahrzeit. Noch 2 Minuten. 28 minutes done. 2 more to go. And the ranking, as you can see on the screen, Rick van der Bol in the front, Schreudler in the 2 spot, Marco Lindner in the 3, Tobias in a 4, Rico in a 5, Brits in a 6, Günther Honert in a 7 spot, Peter Netten in a 8, Michael Milke in P9. And of course Rasmus Christensen getting the point for P10. So that is all clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Leader crossing the time loop by 1 more minute to race. Looks like if everything is good, he can make 4 more laps in that 1 minute. If he go high speed, then he can. Oh, Tobias Bosse is out of this one. That means Miles is now in a 2 and Marco Lindner in a 3 spot. Rico up in a 4.
30 seconds to go.
And Britt will maybe take P6 also, because she's coming out of the sweeper now. 18 seconds. That will give her one more lap. And Britt can come up and take... yeah, she's in P5 now. 1 lap down for Rico Meulermann in a P4. But here is the winner. Also on his last lap, because time has expired. Rico getting P4, Britt getting P5. She started 8th on the grid, but consistency paid out, up in a P5. Günther Honert in a 6. Tobias Bosse will be in a 7 spot, counted there. Marco Lindner in the 3. Michael Troyes in a 2. And Rick van der Bol takes the win from this race. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen, here from Race Car Series, race number 1 here in Rucphen in the Netherlands, from race number 1 for the Race Car Series. And this one is brought to you by pullstart.tv, sponsored by Fujiwara Japan, SCS M2, Samba, PMT Tires, RC Car Online, RC Fox, HRC Products, and PowerMax. My name is Bjarne, and I'm out of here. You can watch the stream again in about 5 weeks' time, where we will have the race in Velp. So we'll be happy if you can log in on the YouTube channel again in $5. So then, stay safe, and we'll have a see. Ta-da!
Drivers and mechanics, there's still a refuel tank in the pits. There's still a refuel tank in the pits. If you're short of one, come to the pits. It will be there, I think.
mal meine Stimme. Wenn ihr Lust habt, könnten wir die Siegerehrung machen. Und weil dann kommen wir nämlich auch alle zeitig nach Hause. So, Siegerehrung, Prize Giving Ceremony. Please come to the pit. So, der eine oder andere fehlt noch. Sehen noch nicht alle. Siegerehrung. Ah, da kommen noch welche. There are Danish drivers. Your car. So, spannendes erstes Rennen dieses Wochenende. Manche Finale waren etwas gruselig, aber irgendwie ist das immer am Anfang der Saison so. Ich hoffe, beim zweiten Rennen wird es wieder entspannter und ihr fahrt alle etwas entspannter. Von daher gehen wir mal davon aus, dass es so wird. Ja, die Strecke Rucphen war klasse, muss man wirklich sagen. Das Catering war klasse. Der M.A.C. der Baanbrekers, John war klasse, Marcel war klasse, Timekeeping war klasse. Mal einen großen Applaus an den M.A.C. Wir kommen nächstes Jahr wieder. Ich verrate aber noch nicht wann. Gut, dann kommen wir zu einem Problem, was wir auch schon mal hatten am Anfang der Saison. Die Pokale sind zu spät verschickt worden. Wir arbeiten mit Dummy-Pokalen. Ne? We have no trophy, whatever. And for this weekend we have dummies, and at the next race you can get your trophy. Gut. Ich würde vorschlagen, wir fangen an mit Formel. Fangen wir an mit Formel. Leider nur 6, aber das war eines der wenigen Finale, wo nur einer ausgefallen ist. Das war echt faszinierend. Habe ich fast noch nie gesehen, glaube ich, performen. So, auf dem 6. Platz der Axel Linden, auf Platz 5 der Silvio, Thomas Dammer auf dem 4. Und auf dem 3. Platz, der geht in die Niederlande, Sander Wisser. So, machen wir weiter mit dem 2. Platz. Der geht an den Robert Vanicic. Ja, du musst üben. Üben. So, Platz 1 geht an den kleinsten Fahrer im Feld, glaube ich. An den Jörg Fehling. Aber nicht im Verhältnis zu dem Podium. So, machen wir weiter mit Cross. Da hatten wir 7 Teilnehmer. Auf Platz 7 der Nils Balkhausen. Platz 6 Daniel Jäger. Platz 5 geht an die Charlotte. Platz 4 knapp am Podium vorbei an den Dennis. Und der 3. Platz geht wieder nach Holland an den Mick van Halen. Mit Spritmangel. No fuel. Ja, er hat nicht getankt. Platz 2 geht auch nach Holland, an den Almar Bohmanns. So, Platz 1 geht nach Deutschland. Lange gekämpft mit Mick. Hätte es fast nicht geschafft, wenn der Mick nicht stehen geblieben wäre. An den Sven Eil. So, dann geht es weiter mit der Open Class. Da muss ich nicht ganz so viel reden, das ist relativ simpel. Sind ja nur 2 gewesen. Zur Open Class gehen wir mal davon aus, dass wir beim nächsten Mal im Reglement drinne. Dieses Wochenende war es eine Ausnahme, wir haben sie getrennt. Eigentlich wollten wir sie zusammenfahren lassen, da gab es dann halt ein bisschen Widerspruch. Von daher lassen wir es erstmal so stehen an der Stelle. Aber es war schön, euch anzusehen, euch 2. Und auf dem 2. Platz geht an den Carsten Keller. So, Platz 1. Schnell unterwegs gewesen, sehr konstant gefahren, 1, 2 kleine Fehler waren drin.
Aber die schnellste Runde am Wochenende hat er gefahren. 16.001 war es, glaube ich, ne? Ganz krass. An den Michael Donovan. So, weiter geht's mit GT Series. Wir hatten 21 Starter am Wochenende. Wir fangen an mit dem B-Finale und dann grusel ich mich durch alles durch, weil wir ja 3 Klassen haben. So, dritter Platz im B-Finale geht an den Felix Wielstein. Platz 2 im B-Finale lange geführt, dann hat es doch nicht ganz gereicht, der Stefan Meuter. Stefan? Okay. Okay, und Foto nach Ungarn, ne? Okay, machen wir weiter mit dem A-Finale. War ein spannendes Finale, bis auf den, der geführt hat. Der hat das relativ solide durchgefahren. Auf dem dritten Platz im A-Finale der Marco Lindner. Platz 2. Man kann es ja mal versuchen. Platz 2 geht an den Miles Teutler. Und der Platz 1 geht diesmal in die Niederlande. Und souverän gefahren, muss man schon sagen, geht an den Rick van der Bull. Rick, das ist jetzt das erste Foto. So, dann machen wir weiter mit der AM-Wertung. AM-Wertung auf dem dritten Platz der Felix Bielstein. Was? Jalla. Platz 2 geht an den Stefan Meuter, der leider auch nicht da ist. Nee, Quatsch, stimmt doch gar nicht. Moment, ich muss den Zettel rumdrehen. Geh wieder runter, Felix, Entschuldigung. Aber verschwinde. Platz 3 AM-Wertung, sorry, geht nach Dänemark an den Rasmus Christensen. So, und der Platz 2. Peter. Bist schlafen gegangen? Ja? War zu anstrengend. Warte. Okay, ich mache schon mal mit dem ersten Platz weiter, vielleicht kommt er ja noch. Der erste Platz geht an Marco Lindner. dann machen wir weiter mit der Pro-Wertung. Zur Info, der Miles ist nicht aufgestiegen in die S-Pro, weil er noch nicht europäisch gefahren hat. Also zählt er auch nicht zu einem S-Pro. Das heißt, bleibt weiter Pro. Somit geht der dritte Platz an Tobi Bosse. Na, der übt noch. So, und Platz 2 geht nach Belgien. Ich hoffe, der ist auch noch hier. Da ist er, der Rico. Rico Platz 2. So, und da ich das ja gerade eben schon erwähnt habe, dass der Miles nicht aufgestiegen ist, hat er ja den zweiten Platz in dem A-Finale gemacht. Und somit ist er Erster in der Pro-Wertung. Erster Platz, Miles Breiter. Gut, machen wir weiter mit der S-Pro-Wertung an diesem Wochenende. Die gibt es ja auch noch. Und auf dem dritten Platz, der ist aber glaube ich auch schon nach Hause, dieses Wochenende der Michael Mielke. Es gab im A-Finale, aber für die S-Pro-Wertung hat es gereicht. So. Und da kommen wir zu dem, der das Wochenende dominiert hat in der S-Pro. Fastest Lap. Gewonnen im A-Finale, gewonnen in der Qualifikation und gewonnen in der S-Pro. Der Rick van der Boel. Da war's wieder. So, wir sind durch. Das war's vom ersten Lauf der Racecar Series. Wir sehen uns wieder zum nächsten Rennen in Velp. Ende Mai ist das, ne? Ja. Das heißt, ihr seht mich nicht im Moment in Velp, ihr seht mich auch in Groningen nicht. Dann seht ihr mich noch die restlichen Rennen, das heißt Dormagen werde ich da sein, natürlich. Ich werde in Luxemburg da sein und ich werde auch in Breisig da sein. Und dann werde ich nie wieder da sein. Heißt, das ist meine letzte Saison. Ich höre auf, definitiv diesmal. Ja, ihr liegt mir alle am Herzen und aber es gibt viele Gründe, warum ich das nicht mehr machen kann. Wir haben da intern schon drüber gesprochen und ich freue mich, dass es jemanden gibt, der das für mich weitermacht. Ein Nachfolger ab nächstem Jahr wird der Tobias Bosse sein. So, jetzt wisst ihr das. Kommt alle gut nach Hause. Viel Spaß. Wir sehen uns auf jeden Fall in Dormagen spätestens wieder. Danke.